Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, how goes it? How goes it? It has come to my attention that we must go forth and obliterate the enemies of mankind. Obliteration. It's a thing. It's a thing, and it's also word of the day. Obliterate. Obliteration. Kevin, hello, hello. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Ido, I'm here. Give me something good. Give me something good now, Ido. I'm picking them up one at a time. One, two, three. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. All right. Now, what do I want to get into, Old Man Rogue? How are you, buddy? Hello, hello. I need to warm up. I like warming up. Be a warm up. Z Tizzle, hello. Warm up, it sounds like a snack for after school. I've got a warm up for you. Jason, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. Do I want to warm up in just a regular old nightfall? Do I? Do I? Overload and barrier, and I guess that's what the hard one would be. Grenade launcher and barrier. So scout rifle, grenade launcher. Oh man, I just want to do, grenades, grenades everywhere. Do I have a chill clip? A chill clip. Danny boy, cutie, hello, guys, what's going on? Really now, what's going on? All right, I need to find something that'll work on everything. I think we need weapons that absolutely just will obliterate everything in their path. What would it be? What would it be? Now, let's see. What do I want to pick up? I was thinking about just triple glaving it everywhere. Glaive them up, glaive them down. But I have done that, and, it wasn't conducive to success. Havoc, hello, hello. Havoc, welcome back from New York City. I hope your vacation was filled with snowflakes and gifts that bring joy year round. Trips, I love them. All right, now, do I have chill inhibitor? I thought I had a bunch of them. Envious Arsenal, Bait and Switch, Rhyme Stealer, Explosive Light, Attrition Orbs, and Explosive Light, Rhyme Stealer, and Bait and Switch. I have heard rumor has it, rumor has it. I think there's a song about it. I have heard rumor, read rumor, seen rumors that it's really good, and I don't use it that often. I need to use it more often. Rhyme Stealer and Bait and Switch, but Chill Inhibitor really would be my friend, right? Chill Inhibitor. Oh, you had the wrong thing turned down? Can anybody hear me? Am I in my voice chat? Yeah, I'm in my voice chat. Guardians, stop by. Say hello. Chat. I like to chat around here. Chat around here. Cutie, thank you so much. Now, what do I want to do here? I definitely want this, but I will say about chill inhibitor, here's what I'm going to say. I usually end up DED with it. DED. Am I set up correctly for this? Let me look. Stasis, stasis loader, stasis reserves. Maybe I'm set up all right for this. Guardians. Now, I want to just say that don't ever be concerned about coming in to hang out with me. Safe zone. And really, my channel is more about just having a good time with friends. There are a lot of triple S tier guardians, those triple A gamers that I love to watch. I love to watch them. Over here on a monitor, I've got It's Heady going. I'm a fan of It's Heady because he's phenomenal. He's absolutely phenomenal. But I really like to stay on the fun, bright side of things. Step into the sunshine. Let the sun shine in. Cue the music, cue the music. Someday, Havoc, someday, you're going to have to DJ for me. You're going to have to DJ. You already missed the snow? Have you lost your mind? Snow I love for like a day, and then I want it to be gone. Go away, snow. Go away. All right, I'm going to run this just for fun, unless there's somebody on. Zatu, you get in here and have fun with me. Fun must be had. It's a mandate. It came down straight from the top.
Can you
Fun.
hear me, Ransom, at all?
Oh, Zatu, you still can't hear me? Zatu, can you hear me? I can hear Zatu
you.
this time.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
can
me now?
hear you, yeah.
All right, good, good. Havoc checked my system today, and I think he left a cord dangling. And a dangly cord is trouble. A dangly cord, trouble. All right, Zatu, I was thinking about warming up, but if you're here, let's go for the misery. Go straight for the misery, which is GM. I haven't done the GM this week. Who else
Want
wants...
me to do this? I'm in the middle of a strike, so join after I'm done.
Oh, absolutely. There's no rush. Who else is in here? Look, here's Exon. Here's Lord Snub. Let's see what Lord Snub's doing. Get in here, Lord Snub. Get in here. He's snubbing around. He is snubbing around. Red Hot Chili Penguin. Hello, Red Hot Chili Penguin. Guardians, what happens is, now we've talked about this before, but it's important. So I'll repeat. Fire team friends, right? All this stuff, fire team invites, listing invites, clan invites, listing applications, and mainly the friends list. They limit us on how many friends we can have. I would like to have like a couple of thousand friends, because then the odds are you're going to find someone online. But the game, I don't know who does it. It must be Bungie that does it. They limit me on how many people I can actually hang out with as far as putting them in my friends list. I don't like it. You don't like it. We need to tweet somebody. Excuse me, Guardians. Titan water, Titan water. I earlier today, okay, well, first off, earlier today, I had some Chinese food. It was brought in to me, Chinese food. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you, Vol. They brought Chinese food in. And I do like some good Chinese food. I had the steamed broccoli and cashew chicken. It was delicious. It was so good. With the spring roll, now, full disclosure, I prefer the stuff made downstairs in the kitchen. I definitely like it just made here at home. But when you can't do that, it's okay to have takeout. And the Chinese takeout was really good. Real Lucky. Oh, thank you so much, Real Lucky. Now, which cookies did you look at? Because, first of all, the sugared fruit cookies, delicious. Don't hesitate. But I also, if you go way back into my video section, I made the chocolate chip cookies from the Destiny cookbook, the official Destiny cookbook. They were excellent. They were absolutely excellent. Real Lucky, it was the sugar fruit and the coffee. Yes. And every season, I try to make a nice cup of coffee for Eva Levante. Because Eva Levante always says, I could sure use a nice cup of coffee. And I can understand that. I can use a nice cup of coffee. I could use a ginger root tea about now. But I'm going to be drinking water because I've got on here late. It's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I don't need to be sipping on a dark brew of delicious liquid black gold coffee. Now, let me go in. I guess I could start and just do an ops. Let's do an ops. This is the PvE playlist for Savala, Vanguard Operations, also known as Strikes, Vanguard Ops. Oh, Real Lucky? Yes, there's a thick cookbook. It's the official Destiny cookbook, and I have created a lot of the recipes. The most complex recipe in the book is the real ramen noodle. And real lucky, I made the real ramen noodle. And I live streamed it, and there was a glitch in the sound, and I didn't know it that day. So it was the computer that the sound came through, not my lapel mic. I had a lapel mic that was not picking up, so it was just the sound through the computer. It destroyed it, right? But it's still, you can hear it. I just wish the sound quality was better. But I live streamed the completion of the real ramen noodle from the Destiny cookbook, and that recipe so complex. I made the sashimi tagarashi. I know it sounds like a battle out of Star Trek, but I made that from scratch. I made the 10,000, 1 billion year old eggs, the entire thing. Havoc, there are a lot of good beverages in there. I need to remake the Cabal hot chocolate because this should have been a red flag. Red flag. The Cabal hot chocolate had pepper flakes. I don't know. No, I'm just gonna be direct. I enjoy being direct. Discourse. We can just talk direct. The hot chocolate, I would have liked it better without the pepper flakes. I know. What was she thinking when she put pepper flakes in the hot chocolate? So I'm going to remake the hot chocolate. And then there was another recipe that I really need to get on top of it. Oh no, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I'm backing out. But there was another recipe, and it was like you soak the oats and all of this kind of stuff. Well, I wish that she would have just said, Guardians, she should have just said oat milk. And then I would have understood the assignment a little bit better. It was a breakdown in communication. Mainly, I probably wasn't reading it right, although I read it multiple times. I talked about teachers. Teachers, we love you. You're so important. I've always had teachers say, read the whole thing before you start. And I did several times. Read it, reread it. Never once did it say oat milk. So I went about making oatmeal from scratch. I let it set in the refrigerator overnight. I did the whole thing. I at no point was thinking it was oat milk. I did the hand squeezing. It was tragic. It was just tragic. So I do want to redo that whole oat milk bungle and just use regular, good old-fashioned, straight out of a cow milk. I want to use just straight up milk. And I think that beverage will be really good. Now, some of the beverages, they contained alcoholic, must be 21 to enter, must be 21. And, I'm not a big alcohol consumption. Well, I don't consume alcohol. And not because of any reason other than I just never acquired a taste for it. When you hear me talk about Dwight, how are you, buddy? Hello. Happy holidays, Dwight. When you hear me talk about, some of this stuff, it's because that's how I was raised. Born in the backwoods, raised in a cave. I mean, really, when I tell you that I didn't play card games, we were not allowed to play card games, and many of you may have heard the story about why we weren't allowed to play card games because my grandfather's brother was staying at a saloon. This true story. Throw more snowballs. He was staying at a saloon while away on business, and he was in, the lobby, the meeting area, the not really at the bar, but he was. I'm throwing snowballs. I'm a baller. But he was there watching just the community, the folks in the bar, and believe it or not, Guardians, the guys playing poker got into a heated debate. Shots were fired. I'm going to pick up this hidden heavy ammo crate. I didn't need that, but I picked it up anyway. So he was there, and the guys playing poker, two of them got into a heated gunfight. A real, old-fashioned gunfight. And my grandfather's brother was actually hit. And it struck him dead, Guardians. This is true story. True story. It struck him dead. So, we never played cards. Like, that just was a no. We didn't get to play them. So I never grew up, not even Rook, not even Old Maid, really. Those card games were just off the table. Now, how dare you approach me in such a manner, Vex? I'm just going to continue to grab these balls, snowballs. I am a big snowball. I'm a fan. I play card games. I drink. I'm not thinking right. Q, I am definitely not opposed to playing card games or, having a beverage, a libation. I am not opposed to any of that, really. As long as, you're peaceful. Be peaceful. So, it was a good time with, growing up because we played outside. We did other things. I had an Atari 2600 with Pong on it. Did Pong hold my attention for more than 5 minutes? No, it did not. And ultimately, I don't think it would really, hold anybody's attention. No, he stepped in front of me! Red Rooster! Watch yourself, buddy. Watch yourself. You took me out of the game. I was deathless up until then. But yes, I am like, enjoy the libations. Did Rhyme Stealer work there? Did anything work there? How far can I throw a snowball? I feel like I need to be finished with throwing snowballs, really. They're not going far enough. How far can I throw this? Okay, that hit. Now, Guardians, right back here, there is a heavy crate. See this? Heavy ammo. I have found 6 of these heavy ammo crates in this game, in this strike. They're Grandmaster. They're here. There's 6 of them. But now also, keep in mind, why are they running past this guy? We need this guy, Guardians. We need him. Take him down. But there's 6 in here, plus there's the rally flag. Oh, I was gonna get him. I mean, there was no need for that, sir. Now, if you walk real fast here, I don't think they're gonna get you. Oh, look at him. Be the river. Be the river, sir. Draw their fire off of me. Look at all these little Vex. Has anybody told them that their programming's bad? Someday, Guardians, we're going to actually meet Battle Ready Vex. the BRVs, the Battle Ready Vex. We've met a halfway ready Battle Ready Vex. You know, the War Chickens. They jumped on in with no regard to their fellow mate. I don't even know if I got to rally that. I don't know. But we're going to meet the Vex, the Battle Ready, you know, the big boys. He's already moving? Is he just... Yeah, he's just over here. Oh, he dodged? Let me throw an iceberg on him. It worked on the Titanic. Let's sink that ship. Sink that ship. Diamond Lance. Diamond Lance. Okay, he's moved on. Move on along. So, anyway, card games. Yeah. I did not play card games. And, you know, my parents, I didn't even know why until years later. Years later. I'm just going to spray him with area denial. Somebody's burning me up. Who is it? Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'm supposed to be moving.
That modifier isn't on the normal strike, it's just GM.
Oh, so it was just somebody firing at me in my face. Boom in my face. Get out of here, Vex.
I think the floor burns you as well on that level, so it might have been that as well.
Oh, it could have been the floor lava. The floor is lava. I tried to get that guy. I'm gonna revive you, sir. I'm gonna revive you. I'm in a revive war with Havoc. I should be winning it because Havoc's been playing other games. Well done, Guardian. Who is that? That's Jaeger. Jaeger, well done, buddy. Well done. Now, I'm just tooling around, Guardians, and, you know, ultimately, I should be playing hardball. That's what I should be playing. And am I? No, I'm just goofing off with them. How many of them will come out here? How long can we keep the old boy alive? Oh, they took him down. I was still having fun. Wishful ignorance, wishful ignorance. No, exotic wishful ignorance. The exotic.
The Vanguard should send a team to destroy that drill for good.
So, card games, yeah, I need to learn how to play a few. I need to download Havoc, that new card game. Let's get out these commendations. These guys might need them. Jaeger, you did good. He left already, so I'm going to give best dressed to this guy. Red Rooster, you get best dressed. Jaeger did 196. Red Rooster did 118. I did 49. I spawned in late. I missed half the battles. I joined them late. I created one orb. One orb. So obviously something's not set up right here. I need orb creation. Generate more orbs. Now, luckily, I do, Guardians, just really like to reload. I like this stasis loader. I want it to reload everything fast as possible. But anyway, the whole reason I was thinking about that kind of stuff, about the card games, that new card game, Havoc, what's the title of it? Belarus something. I can't remember the title of that new card game. I am thinking that I would enjoy it. I am thinking I would enjoy it.
You talking about Balatro or something?
Yes, that's it, Zatu. How is it? Have you played it?
No, I'm not a fan of those type of games.
I've never played a game like that, but I read a lot of really good reviews about it, and I was thinking this could be good. Reduces cooldown when using your grenade abilities. I take a grenade for ya. I feel like I need to put these in here somewhere. There's something that basically says you can create orbs, create more orbs. Stasis weapon gets bonus reserves. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do bonus reserves. Where is the one that says weapon kills create orbs?
I'll be on the helmet.
Oh, on the helmet. On the helmet.
Yeah. I'll be a siphon mod.
Oh, okay. I'm fully loaded down with siphon mods. So I had one. I created one orb the whole time. That ain't right. Your super final blows create extra orbs of power. I could do that because I want my fire team to be charged up, charge ahead, obliterate everything in your path. Obliteration. Can the chill inhibitor, VS chill inhibitor, can it, Guardians, fall with stunning a champion partially refills? Can it drop with something like chill inhibitor? I wonder. I wonder. Now let me just look at this. Zoom, flinch. Grants increased blast radius and projectile speed. That's always your friend. The bigger the blast, the more fall. And that's your friend. So increased reload speed and handling. I'm always liking that. Stunning a champion refills from reserves. I feel like that's the way I need to go. I need to go that way. That's a road I need to go down. So this is Inmost Light and Synthocelps. I feel like there's another one. This is Eternal Warrior. Gain bonus weapon damage when your super ends. How long does that last? If that lasted like 35 seconds, I would probably really love it. I bet it lasts like 5 seconds. I
Eternal
bet there's...
Warrior. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Zatu. Do you know how long it lasts?
Eternal Warrior lasts for 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Yeah.
Now that Zatu, that sounds like it might be worth it. 30 seconds, you can get a lot of bullets off, especially with like, a submachine gun. Speakeasy Bob, content creator, live streamer. How are you, buddy? Happy holidays to you, Speakeasy Bob. Thank you for being a friend to the channel. You are 100% appreciated. Everybody, Speakeasy Bob is in the house. Content creator, live streamer, and it is a joy to see you. Speakeasy Bob, I bet you didn't get any cold weather down where you live. The huge state of Texas. Jack. Oh, Jack, in 30 minutes? What in the world are you doing in 30 minutes? That sounds like a dinner. Speakeasy Bob, thank you for that. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. Now, what do I want to do? I want to do probably the hard one. I look back at prior broadcasts this year. Okay, I've had a lot of them. Hundreds. And I do a lot of Grandmasters, and I like them. I enjoy the battle. Don't ever think, Guardians, even though I've got a frowny face and my eyes are bulging and my mouth is agape, that I'm having a horrible time. Because really, it's what I like. I like being pushed back, beat down, stepped on, taken out, DED, given a to-go box with a nail in the lid, because that gives me opportunity to get up and fight back. And the battle inside of Destiny 2, it's really what this game is all about. Battle them, beat them, push them, shove them, kick them when they're up, kick them when they're down, and Guardians, show them what the light can do. You can be victorious, and together we will reclaim this solar system. I'm unanimous in that. I am unanimous in that. So now Zatu has joined me. Lord Snub has just said it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Speakeasy Bob, what are you doing? Let's see if Speakeasy Bob. I know Speakeasy Bob is working probably a lot of tough hours because it's the holiday season. But we'll see. Dark Jesta. Hello, buddy. How are you? Now, did I finish my story about card games? I'm just basically saying, Guardians, gaming in general, if it dealt with anything like cards or, I don't know, if you could get a beverage and play a game of cards, it was a no. It was a no. And it wasn't until years later. Now, Guardians, I'm going to tell you a true story, okay? Even though I was in a household where there was like no beverages that might get you into feeling good, a mood, I was at my grandparents' one day. This was way back when. Disco was still a thing, okay? Disco. And I was with my grandparents, and I loved to visit my grandparents because everything was like an adventure. We would wander through the gardens. We would talk about insects and plants, and we just always had a big time. And it was, oh, you're preparing for your niece's birthday? You just got into Disney World, Disneyland, Disney Hong Kong? Which Disney? Disney Japan. Disney Lorcana TCG to play with her. Oh, okay, a game. Okay. The games are good. The games are good. Zatu, let's warm up as we wait on somebody to get in here. So, at my grandparents', meanwhile, back at the fort, I was at my grandparents' and we had been out in the garden. And my grandmother, she, had like a bee sting, a bug bite, something had got her on her leg. And she said, come in here with me, Ransom. Come in here. I'm going to show you something. Ooh, and I couldn't wait. I was like, what's it going to be? Is she going to pull something out? And, we went to a bedroom and she's like, now come over here. And we walked over to a bank of closets. And she said, I'm going to show you something in case of an emergency now. She said, if you get a headache or you're feeling bad or you've got a cough or scratchy throat, you might need something medicinal. And I was thinking, oh, is she going to show me an aspirin? Is it going to be something like that?
I don't care why the Vex are drilling giant holes.
And Guardians,
I just want them to stop.
out from behind the closet door,
Gathering
she
intelligence from the
pulled
Vex would be
out
helpful.
a mason jar.
Important.
A mason jar. And in the mason jar, for medicinal reasons, my grandmother had white lightning, moonshine, the devil's work in a jar. And I was like, what? Now she said, this is just for medicinal reasons. If you're feeling under the weather, this is what you want, and this is where I keep it. Now, that's the only reason we have it. Well, come to find out, Guardians, every couple of months, this person would stop by my grandparents' place and drop off some homemade brew, moonshine. I mean, that's what it was, moonshine. And that homemade brew was strictly just for medicinal purposes. Why is that? I can't do a thing in here. This is going to kill me. Look, why? Why did they trap me? I was telling a story. You nasty Vex, you nasty Vex. But it was just a revelation she shared with me like a family secret. And years later, I was just pushed back by the hand of the traveler. What is happening right there?
Guardian down.
So, years later, I was talking to my mom and father, and I said, "Oh, well, you probably need some of, my grandmother's." I got hit there again. There's still something there. There's something there. But I said, you probably need some of my grandma's medicinal remedy. And my mom was like, "What are you talking about, medicinal remedy?" And I was like, "Ooh, I have let this slip. I didn't mean to even let it slip. Wasn't thinking nothing about it." And my mom and dad they never knew a thing about it. Nothing.
Yeah, good high proof grain alcohol makes the best tincture for any medicinal purposes you need.
Well, I tell you, they had it. They.
Well, I mean, I also understand that brandy for a long time, people used to rub that on their chest for like colds.
Yes, yeah, and they actually did just use it like a cough syrup. And cough syrup, cough syrup might still have. Is cough syrup loaded down with alcohol? I'm not even sure if it is.
Some, most are alcohol free now.
Oh, they are alcohol free. Okay. Even the adult versions?
You can buy some. I do believe you can buy some with alcohol in it, but that's the over-the-counter stuff that you gotta have an ID for.
Oh, okay. So they require you to have an ID for cough syrup?
Well, I could have.
I just don't want to get in trouble if I explain why.
Don't explain. Don't explain, because I have been warned about talking about any type of medication. Legitimate. I mean, they will get you if you mention aspirin.
People like to use it for bad reasons, like not like for to get high or anything, but they use it for the other reason why you can't buy Sudafed.
Yeah, don't mention it. Don't mention it. They'll send me a nasty gram and I'll be in trouble.
Yeah, nope. That's why I said why. Yeah.
Although I do get a lot of nasty grams. Havoc just threw up a flag. We saw it, Havoc.
Yep.
I'm trying to.
Yep. I'm trying not to. I was just explaining why it's behind the counter. No other reason. But no, I was
yes,
gonna let you know,
medicinal purposes. My grandparents definitely had it, and I don't even think it was my grandfather. I think it was totally my grandmother that kept it for medicinal reasons, because she would occasionally get a scratchy throat. She'd get a scratchy throat.
Well, remember, soda used to be like a cough syrup for a long time. That used to be.
Do you know? I don't know about this. Okay, this will be the last I'm going to say, Guardians. This will be it. But my grandparents were born in the 1800s. Okay, the 1800s, and I grew up hearing the term. Havoc. I don't even know if I can say it, but I grew up hearing the term. Go downtown and get me a dope. And the dope meant Coca-Cola. Guardians, here's another one of those chests in case you need it. It's a heavy chest right here. That's one of 6 that I know of. There could be more of them. I'm not sure. But
yeah,
my grandma...
I'm down to do whatever, by the way.
What happened there? Why didn't I legislate? My story's better than legislate. But she would say go to the grocery store and pick us up a dope. And I knew exactly what she meant. I grew up in the Smokies, the Appalachian Mountains, and that just basically meant a Coca-Cola, and there was no other meaning at all behind what she said. No other meaning. And we would go and, pick it up. Now, I was too young to go by myself, really, but I would walk. We had a convenience store. It was really like one of the only stores where I grew up. And I would walk to that, and we would get Coca-Colas. And if they didn't have Coca-Cola, we would get an RC Cola. And the RC Colas were they were good. And I always wanted my RC Cola with peanuts. So I would buy a bag of peanuts, and you Guardians heard me talk the other day about, loving peanuts and getting a bag of peanuts. So I would get my RC Cola, and I would open my pack of peanuts, and I would dump my peanuts into my RC Cola. It was a thing. Now, I didn't pick up a tank, and I should have, and I've still got my Christmas sleigh on. Things are falling apart. I'm simply falling apart. And
Chocolate
this thing,
Coke used to be a thing.
This won't load right. Holy cow! That Minotaur had it in for me. I must have met him somewhere else. Oh my gosh. Real lucky. The RC Cola and the salted peanuts poured in. It was delicious. I absolutely loved it. I've got to go over here and get this old thing. Who did that? Guardians, they sent me flying. I've got wings. But it was a delight to get to do stuff like that for my grandparents. She had her little stash for medicinal reasons, and I was always just thrilled to get to hang out with my grandparents because everything felt like an adventure. It just felt like an adventure. I have talked about it before on my TikTok stories when I've done whatever on TikTok. I talked about how much fun it was to hang out with my grandparents because they were just I don't know, adventuresome. Everything felt like an adventure. Now, Guardians, be careful in here because they're going to send a lot of nastiness to try to take us down right here. And I'm all about the nastiness trying to take us down. Because although they think they're going to take us down, what we're really going to do is take them down. Get out of here, dirty facts. Slide and burn. There's nothing like it. It's better than a vacation at a 5-star resort in Hawaii. Slide and burn. But life growing up, when you grow up in a really tiny place like I did, the little things were the adventures. I mean, they really were. It was just adventuresome and fun. And we actually would look for big vines, and we would swing out over the creeks and just have a blast. Oh my gosh! Sometimes that takes so long to activate.
Oh, okay.
But childhood in the mountains, isolated, without access to television or radio, it was grand. I always wondered, can I jump around this way and make it? Oh, no. Oh, mistakes were made. I thought I had it. I thought it was going to make me... I felt like that was doable. I felt like I was going to step on solid metal. But instead, it didn't even give me a turn back. Do you want to make a snowball? Guardians, the best place to stay in this is kind of back here because there's a lot of little... See those little white things? Look at that. They fly at you. They have a mission, and it's not going to end well for them, and it might not end well for you. And of course, I have nothing here that really... that's what I need it to be. I have equipped for fun. Everybody loves this VS chill inhibitor. So maybe I need to start loving it. I need to go over here and open up this heavy crate.
It's the best GL in the game at the moment.
That's what they say, Zatu. It's what they say. Best.
You need the correct roll on it, obviously, though.
What is the correct row?
Envy's Arsenal bait and switch, and you can just keep on whipping between the three weapons, and you'd never have to reload your heavy.
Yep.
Okay, I need to look and see what I've got.
You do have the roll, because I was watching your stream earlier on, and you were going for your vault. You definitely have the roll.
Oh, I do have the roll? Okay.
Yeah. Rapidfire's just do a bit more damage than Adaptives, because...
Don't they get more ammo too?
I'm not sure, but I know they do more total damage over Adaptives.
Well, I think, Zatu, it could have been you and I, and we could have been in there with Richard Nixon. We ran just a ton of the new dungeon over and over, and got artifice armor. Somebody, you know, actually found the way under the map and did that whole thing.
Did you grab the roll from Banshee though? 'Cause that was the guard roll.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I did. Somebody put in Guardians. There's a chest right over here. Somebody put in the numbers inside Vespers to get the, I think just a grenade launcher would drop. You could get like an extra grenade launcher or something like that. But anyway, I earned it. I don't remember buying it from Banshee, but it's possible. You know, I could have bought an extra one from Banshee. Because I know people said it didn't drop for them. And I was at some point feeling really lucky.
Yeah, the weight gate was a thing, so I think in total of like 200 or 300 drops. Only one person had the one roll, yeah. That everyone wanted.
Alright, then I may have bought it. I could have bought it.
Yeah, I highly doubt anyone getting that roll. It was extremely rare to get.
And that was for everyone, just no one was getting it. No wonder they gave us a big apology and gave us all that gear. And I'm kind of glad because I had deleted the rows that I earned in game. I didn't keep it, and I even, you know, I have the one from Banshee now, and I don't know. I just don't. I'm not in love with Rose. The gun, the weapon, not the player. Rose, I love you if you're listening. I just wasn't a huge fan of Rose, and I know it's because I'm not playing with it the way, you know, it should be played.
More of a PvP weapon. I wouldn't really use it in PvE.
Yes. Guardians, I'm just toying around because use your super more. I am bad not to use my super. And I need to use it more. Use it more. Be aggressive. God, this weapon. I mean, chill inhibitor, fine. Everybody loves it. But this weapon that I am using right now, area denial, has there ever been anything better? Now, I'm not talking exotics. I'm not talking exotic. Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh, I just got my niece and Elsa and Wreck-It Ralph deck for Lorcana, and so I'm gonna teach her how to play it this afternoon or this evening.
That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Guardians, what is up with me that I can't love other games? I mean, I feel like I need to love other games. Havoc plays dozens, hundreds, and has a library filled with thousands of games. And, you know, I buy a new one, I play it for an hour, and I'm like, nah, whatever. This ain't no good.
I advise against it. Dismantling the drill would incur
And I
and
truly,
further
this
destabilize
year,
site.
this coming year,
Nothing is ever simple
2025,
or necessary.
I feel like I need to find another game that I can really get behind. I need to get behind another game. Zatu, you were phenomenal as always. Red Sky, hello. You look fancy.
I
all right.
recommend Warframe, to be honest. Warframe.
I've got
super
Warframe,
fun
and I've
if you
been
haven't
playing
tried.
Warframe since 2018, and I do like it. I do like it. Shout out to Mactix. Mactix, I know you watched the stream. Thank you for making Warframe interesting and fun and exciting, even for people who've been playing it for years. 2018, but Warframe launched in like 2013. It's been a while. It has been a while. Now, you're not playing, right, Richard Nixon?
Yeah, I'm online. I can do like 1 or 2 GMs with y'all if you're down.
All right, you get in here and let's do a hard one. Guardians, I need to make changes because it's barrier, right? It is barrier. And I didn't have anything for barrier on. I was just in there for the fun of it. For the fun of it. Oh no, I don't want to change characters. Wrong menu, wrong menu. All right. So, you know, here's what it is. You guys know the drill. I know that Zatu has completed this hundreds, if not thousands of times. I know that Richard Nixon has completed it because I have completed it with both these guys, and they're exceptional in every way. I know you guys are thinking, Ransom, everybody you play with is exceptional. That can't be. No, that's how it is. These Guardians are exceptional. I have been so lucky in 2024 to have run across Guardians that they stand for the light and they do it right. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. So, overcharged shotgun by 25%, arc surge, and void surge. Arc and void. Maybe I need to do something that I don't normally do. Like this. Thunder crash. Thunder. Lightning. The way you love it. And do this. A pulse grenade. I'm thinking that that's the way I need to go. Now, what else would I want to do if I have arc on, right? I have switched over to Thunder Crash. Then do I need to really go over to Falling Star? Do I need to do Falling Star? It's possible that Falling Star could be my friend. And friends make this game a lot of fun. And right now, Guardians, I mean, we have seen the stats. We have read between the lines. Participation from gamers is low right now. Well, my words of wisdom to gamers that aren't playing right now is play with your friends. And all of this stuff becomes fresh and new when you're having a good time. All right, do I want
ready,
to...
by the way.
Do I want to switch over to Falling Star? And look, it ruined my numbers. That, I need to redo all of this over here. I don't even have a build with Falling Star because it's not one that I go to. I've not been going to Falling Star just recently. But I feel like I need to go to Falling Star and just try to burn everything up. I do like this one because Devour can be your friend. And I'm a fan of throwing the blades. Throw the blades. So let's see. Arc Siphon. I've got to get a shotgun or a scout rifle. And that is one of the difficulties here is I don't want to give this stuff up. This is okay. That's pulse rifle. Man, oh man! As soon as I do this, I'm losing stuff that I truly enjoy. Now I could go lost signal. I could go this is liturgy, isn't it? I could go liturgy. I like liturgy. This has rhyme stealer, chain reaction, disorienting grenades, and I'm a fan of that. What's going to happen is it's going to run me out of ammo. It's going to run me out of ammo, and I never like to run out of ammo. But I'm going to go arc. I could do crux termination, which I'm a big fan of. Arc siphon. Man, oh man. I could also go tarnished metal. I like tarnished metal. Now that would give me barrier. And then I could really switch into... I need a pulse rifle up here. I could switch into Outbreak Perfected. You know, I'm a fan. And I feel like I need to get in here at some point and do the right thing with the correct weapons. So, Arc Siphon, yes. Power Preservation. Your super final blows create extra orbs for your allies, yes. Arc Loader, yes. Arc Damage Resistance. What was the burn in here? Let's take a look at it again, Guardians. The burn is Void. Void is the burn. But is there a lot of Void in here? Sometimes I don't think there is a lot of Void. Zatu, Richard Nixon, do you guys remember?
There's a lot of void
there's
in
a
here.
lot of void.
There is a lot
and
of
don't
void.
forget solar snipers too.
I know there's a lot of snipers, especially up on the big Vex, big old monoliths that the Vex like to, put out wherever they've been. All right, so Arc Loader, yeah, I'll stay with Arc Loader, but I kind of feel like I need to go and do just a kinetic loader. Kinetic loader. Okay, Arc Scavenger, Outreach. And Outreach is going to do what? Reduces melee cooldown when using your class ability. Am I going to be running up and doing a lot of finishers? I need to not do that. I need to stay away from doing a lot of finishers. I am going to put that on because I want to spawn those orbs. If I can pop a lot of orbs out. And then I need to reset this real quick. Reset artifact. And then let's do scout rifle, pulse rifle. Let's just get enough of these in here. I don't even know what emergency flare does. Emergency reinforcement consumes all but one armor charge. Dark Ether Reaper, rapid weapon final blows give a bonus to mobility. Frost armor is active. You're going to have to choose some of these. They're not going to let you just skip it because you have to pick so many. Rapid precision hits or final blows, jolt or blind. I'm going to do that. Rapid final blows while surrounded grant you armor charge. Maybe, I don't know though. I don't know that that's going to be beneficial to me. After finishing a combatant, I might do that. Stasis shards, stasis weapon, frost armor. I don't feel like Arc is my friend in here. Finishers emit a damaging wave. Grenade launchers I'm not using. Rapid arc weapon precision hits consume an armor charge and blind the target. Let's do that. Let's do this. First time you break a target's shield, you create an orb of power. And then what are we going to do up here? Void breach, arc abilities. Yes, I don't even have to finish reading that. If it says arc abilities, I'm doing it. Arc sources deal increased damage to blinded targets. And that got them all. Now, I lost my triple 100s, but let's go in and have a good time. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes, I am.
Shotgun, I love shotguns. I love shotguns. But, you know, every time I get in here thinking, I'm that level gamer. I'm that level. I'm going to shotgun everything. I end up on the ground being stepped on by a giant cabal. Real lucky, you like the Root of Nightmares, grenade launcher. I've got a couple of those, I think, in the vault. I've got a couple of those. I need to really, you know, I keep saying swap weapons, use stuff outside the box. And what happens when I do that, I keep thinking, oh, I wished I had something else on.
They're trying to excavate an
And that might be how I'm going to feel about this. Did I load the right one?
As a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Guardians, there's
That is
a
a
big
reasonable
gap
assumption.
in that monolithic structure over there where you see the compelled harpies. You take one bad step and it's like you're dropping into the Grand Canyon. You ain't gonna come back from it. Although, having said that, I just recently, you know, when this was in town the last time, I stepped in, I failed, and then I found that if you jump really high, you can escape. You can escape. Right to me and escape. If you like making love at midnight.
Apparently he wouldn't stun for me.
In the dunes of the Cape. Then I'm the love that you look for. Oh my god, I'm in here with the wrong stuff. The wrong stuff. It's overload. It's not unstoppable. They're not going to come stomping at me. Overloaded. Looks like you made it.
I'm going to activate this and I'm going to go up top again.
Guardians, I really feel like there's something in there that's blocking. It's blocking. Now, we only have to really kill the two big O uglies here. That's what we need to kill. And by uglies, I mean the Minotaurs. Not Minotaurs, but the Hydra mines.
Yeah. There's a vein down here. We need to take that out because it's healing the Hydra. Or shielded one.
Guardian down.
I blew myself up by accident. I apologize. I'm right next to you, Zatu.
Whee! Overloads, they're so obnoxious. When you get the barriers and you get the overloads, their health rebuilds at an astounding rate. An astounding rate. Where did they get that power from? Who gave them that power? You know, if the witness gave them that power, we took him out. We gave him a to-go box. He shouldn't be able to do that anymore. Alright, Guardians, I'm going to go over here and do this. Wow! Oh my gosh, you can't stand still. You can't stand still. I didn't even really set up for anything for overload.
Oh my god.
Guardians, let's redo. Let's redo. I made an unfortunate mistake because I really needed overload. And I was thinking unstop. You know, you run it 20 times, you should realize, Ransom, wake up, look at the mods, the modifiers, and I need to go in and now make a couple of alterations. Alterations must be made, and ultimately, Guardians, I don't like what I've got here. I don't like it. Now, let's see. I want to do submachine gun. You can't do anything with the submachine gun at a distance. So it's going to have to be that. Now, I do feel like I'm going to stay with arc. I'm going to try to do arc here. I don't care about unstoppable. I've got one more. I need to really do orb of power. Orb of power. Okay, now what grenade launcher do I want to go with? I could do, I could do a little bit something different. So barrier is a scout rifle. Let's do this. Overload is a breech loaded grenade launcher. Let's do this. We all know it. We all love it. And then, but I can't do that if I do that. Yeah, I can. Anarchy. Anarchy. Now, I'm better equipped, and I still have arc on. Let's go back in. Mistakes were made. And part of the fun of gaming is don't be concerned if you make a mistake. Guardians, this Grandmaster is still here. It's going to be here till reset. And then there's a lot of, if you're on Twitch, there's a lot of streamers out there that have devoted sites where you can sign in, give the right communication, and it will take you to this stuff. Even though I've completed all of them and I gilded, my title, it will take you in 2-man. You can do solo or 2-man. I don't think you can get 3 back anyway. Can you, Zatu, Richard Nixon?
If you're talking about that bot, you can only get 2 people.
You only get 2 people with the bot. You can't get 3.
Yeah.
Scanners.
Because you're technically loading in with the
Do we know
bot,
why they're here?
so you can't actually join in
I
session.
have an
So
educated
it's
guess.
22.
The Vex concentrate around the wells. With this drill, they could create an artificial one, in theory.
In theory.
This drill has missed its last 394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess.
Look at those hateful little Vex up there. Where did they learn their hate? I bet Savathun. Guardians, now, earlier today, meanwhile, back at the fort. Earlier today, I was actually... Oh, come on now. That should have stunned him. Earlier at the fort, I was watching Godzilla. I'm a fan of Godzilla, King Kong, all of them. I like them a lot. And I was watching Godzilla times Kong or something like that. And it was good. I'm not going to deny. I mean, I was liking it. I fast forwarded over a lot of the human interactions. I just was like, show me the monsters and show me the monsters battling. And, that's what'll make me happy. So a lot of the human interactions, I just simply went past them. But they actually... Oh no, Zatu, watch out. Vicious little monster. Ugh. But these monsters, they're totally different. Like, I don't know that somebody taught them. Way back when, though, somebody had to show them how to be evil. Or Guardians, I've done shorts about this before. Are they just born evil? Are they born evil? I know philosophers around the world throughout the centuries have talked about this. Are people just born evil? I don't know if they are or not.
They're made evil, I think.
I have to think
you forget
Zatu, that
sociopaths and psychopaths exist. People are born evil, but that's very few.
Wow, it's just so hard to get up here and to Think Easy Bob, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. They're born evil. They're created evil. They have an evil streak. Is it fed and nurtured? You know, I hear so many. You read about the stories and people say, "Oh, he's born that way." Are they
It's
really?
all the above.
I don't know. I don't know if they're born that way.
I feel like if you get pushed that far, you will feel like if you get made to become evil. I don't think you're born that way.
It's very rare, but yeah, you can be born a sociopath or a psychopath. That's actually a thing.
Do we know that scientifically,
like
though, Richard Nixon?
Yes,
I mean,
it's very rare. I mean, like it's not like a percent. You can go on the averages of basic population, like Jordan Peterson goes upon it. It's like you can say roughly a large percentile would be like 10% of any given population could be either a psychopath or prone to psychopathic tendencies.
so some of the famous, some of the better known, I hate to say fame, but they're better known because of their dirty deeds. You're saying that this person says they're born that way.
Some people are. Some people. But what I'm also saying is Zatu's also right. People can be pushed and/or created to be that way. Like it's like all of the above. Like bad things happen. Just, you know, bad things happen. Like,
Yes. Why is that thing totally immune? I feel like I was hitting him in the happy place. I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
So, these vets then, they've been programmed to evil? Or is their agenda is probably not evil to them, right?
I mean, they're unknowable time robots, so I mean, like, yeah, probably by our standards, or by their standards, they're not doing anything wrong.
Guardians, I'm focusing my fire on that dirty, rotten little hobgoblin. I'm coming, Richard Nixon. Ugh! Wow. Guardians, you have to really be careful by that modifier. You know, you've heard Zatu speak about it. I couldn't resist that, Guardians. I could not resist it. It felt good. I'm glad I did it. The vets, though, somewhere along the line, they are, I think they're organic. I think the game has actually said they are organic. And somewhere along the line, they learned it. Or they were created. And I think we know, based on the game, weren't they created by the Witness?
No, definitely not.
Who created them then?
Well, no one knows. The Witness didn't create them because the Vex, right? They can time travel, can't they? So they could have been around for. Well, they're around since the dawn of time. I'm pretty sure. And
well, we learned in D1 that like the structures predated mankind. Then we learned that they had simply traveled back in time and built those structures before mankind showed up to say, hey, this belonged to us. The Vex were here. But I thought we did find out at some point that the Witness created this bunch of rot. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Richard Nixon, are you going to be able to rejoin, or do we need to come back and just restart? I think Richard might be gone.
Yeah. find you're getting confused with the Soul Divisive. They worship the Witness. The Witness didn't really create the Vex, though. Because we don't really know what time they came from. Or, not exact time, but they could have just went like time travel back to the dawn of time. But I don't know if we really know who their creator is. But I'm not sure it's the Witness, because Witness hasn't been around since the start of like time or anything. It's only been around like billions of years.
But ultimately, do we really know how long the Witness was around?
He's been around for like around a billion years.
Man, oh man, I wish that would shoot through the box. Woo! Get out of here, big cabal. He scared me.
Richard was saying that his IAP cut out. So his internet cut out.
Alright, Zatu, what was that? Richard said what?
His ISP cut out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if you'll get in or not.
If it's like with me, you know, I never got back in. Kitty Cat, I hear you. I told you you didn't need to go out there.
Hey, cut out, he DC'd again.
Oh, look at all this beautiful heavy, Guardians. Beautiful heavy. Now, way down there, I am going to go down and just look. We see Zatu down there.
Oh, I missed my jump. I screwed my jump.
There is heavy ammo here. It's super dark down here. Alright, let me find Zatu. And get him resurrected, revived. Come back, Zatu, come back. Now, I don't know if so Richard's not going to get back in. Zatu, hang on, don't go anywhere. My kitty cat's knocking on my studio door. Guardians, hang with us. We're in a Grandmaster. I'll be right back. Zatu, thank you for keeping me refreshed and alive. Guardians, ultimately, this modifier in the game, I don't even remember what it's called, but it will take you down to like 1 point. But it ultimately, it will not fully take you down, DED, dead. But it will allow you to just, you know, them to give you a dirty sideways look and you will be destroyed. And it says keep moving, short circuiting. So you got to be aware that it is there. It is a really dirty little modifier in this Grandmaster. I will just say this, you know, right now, right up front. This one is not, it's not my favorite. Because it's bulky. It is really bulky. And by bulky, I mean it feels heavy and burdened with a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies.
Takes way too long this GM.
Zatu, what are your thoughts about it? I mean, are you kind of feeling the same thing?
I don't mind it, but it just takes too long. It takes longer than it should to clear it. It's not hard or anything, it's just annoying. It just takes forever.
Yeah, they added a lot. Feed, monster beast. Oh, local outage. You're okay, Jesta. We'll get you the next time, buddy. I guess you could stand around and throw a lot of snowballs and maybe that would count for movement.
You can't use them in GM.
Oh, that's right. There's no snowballs here. Well, now there were snowballs on just the other version that I did earlier, and that's what's making me thinking we had snowballs. But there's no snowballs. Guardians, I feel like there's probably another hidden chest around here somewhere. That felt good, Guardians. It felt real good. Now, I am working my way out of here because, as you can see, there's void beams all over the place. Void beams. Whoa, who did that? That was a harpy. That was a harpsalot up there. This thing needs a turbo boost. It needs a turbo boost. If I jump down through here, will it destroy this tank? Oh, look at that, Guardians. I hear you, kitty cat. I hear you.
That's right.
Ola, who is this? Is this Jack?
It is.
Jack, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good. I hung out with some of your friends the other night. I didn't see you live streaming, though. I hung out with Mix and Cryptic.
Yeah, they were, that was unfortunate. We were all going to play together, but my Game Pass Ultimate ran out, and I couldn't play for that night. But following that, we were all playing not this, we were all playing Lego, that mode in Fortnite, the Lego Fortnite. We've been doing that the past week.
How was it?
It's surprisingly a lot more fun. It's like a survival game, but you know, Lego, and it's in Fortnite. And this guy also a content creator. He makes music from time to time. His name's J-Man, surf review. He was helping us out, and man, he is good at that stuff. He can build all sorts of things. Lego. It was pretty good.
Well, I have to say that I thoroughly enjoy, you know, watching you guys play Sea of Thieves.
And I enjoy playing Sea of Thieves. Sometimes.
I hear you, kitty. I hear you.
Back in the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, hit me up to play sometime.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I'm always going for Sea of Thieves.
Woo! Oh, dirty little. Oh my gosh! Look at them, Guardians. They're after me. All that they want is to take me down. They're out to get me.
Want that cookie?
Ugh. Boom in his face. Boom in his face.
Ransom, do you need another person to join? Because I saw that Justo was...
Yeah, but you know, you're not going to be able to join in here right now. But we would.
Oh,
need
no, not
another
right
one.
now. I mean, when you guys are done.
Yes.
When you guys are done. I got him. Alright, I'll be right
I
back.
sent you
I'm
an
just gonna go
invite
get him.
earlier, but you weren't available.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when I loaded in. I joined and I saw you guys had a full team. Like, oh, let me just back out of this. Alright, I'm just gonna get my stream set up, and then I'll be back when you guys are done.
All right. Woo! Now, Guardians, remember, this is extremely dangerous. There's only 2 of us in this Grandmaster, and it is more difficult and challenging than it's ever been. No Guardian has faced this number of enemies before Zatu and I. Oh my gosh, I saw him coming and I jumped by it. Zatu, caution, danger. Ooh, look at him. Give him what he deserves. Knock his programming loose.
I got you.
Thank you, thank you. Guardians, that was bravery above and beyond. Above and beyond. Now, I can burn them through this. And I think that all we have to do here again is get these big old Vex Hydras.
Yeah, we just take them out, then we can get on the plane.
One is down.
Just work on the right one.
Whoa! This... I'm running! I'm running to them. Whoa, look at that one. Guardians, this is when the tough get going. Now, I've almost got my super back. Almost super back. Guardians, thank you to my video editor, Vol, who has tirelessly put up a ton of little shorts. Just fun little shorts. Someone sent me a little note that said, "What are these about?" It's just about having a good time, Guardians. That's all it's about. There's no hidden agenda. Nothing like that. It's just have a good time. We have a good time. Varus, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. I don't know what stopped me right there, but something definitely stopped me.
I don't know how you didn't do any damage to that Minotaur with your super though.
I think I got stuck on a protrusion. But they should have shocked a little bit, don't you think so, Zatu?
Yeah.
Come on, give me a little bit of something there, game. A little bit of something. Varus, I'm glad to hear it. I'm opening the heavy. I'm opening the heavy.
Hiding spot back there from your Grandmaster.
Ransom, no. There's a drain in the middle as well.
I know. I'm trying to get in there. Where's he at?
He's just chilling.
Whoa!
Look at all those hearts.
Oh my gosh, there's millions of them.
Jesus.
Ah! What? How? Why hasn't it exploded already?
This build is such a cheat code for this GM.
Woo, I cannot believe it, Guardians. I can't believe it.
More incoming. Oh no.
No! No!
That's so bullshit. That.
Yeah,
My God.
we should have stayed in the back. I know to stay in the back, Guardians, and try to get those, because they're white. They come at you as a little white light, I believe. Now, there was so much going on, I was blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. But let's get somebody else in here. And I would have to get an official build. Official build. It's a thing. It
If
is a
Les Jack
thing.
doesn't want to, if he's not ready,
Oh, I'm
I
not.
can join.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Well, yeah, Les can go. Yeah, Les can go.
All right, let's get Jack in here. Quest, happy holidays to you. How are you?
Quest, do you need this GM at all?
I do.
If you need
I
it,
think I do. Well, no,
yeah,
y'all can have fun. I'll
willing
be
to-
on all night. I'll be on all night.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah, y'all can go
I
ahead
should
and have
be
your
on
fun.
for. I
Well,
shouldn't be on for too long.
I don't need it
It's-
anyway, so feel free to jump in if you need it.
Well, it's probably like
Are
an hour.
you sure?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've already gilded Conquer. I'm not getting anything out of this.
Okay,
So.
yeah, that's.
If I'm being honest, I need the enhancement course.
yeah.
I can do normal strikes for my exotic grounds for next episodes anyway, so I can jump out until you need me again. But
Varus, I know.
it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yep, I'll jump out then.
Thank you, Zatu.
what-
Thank you, buddy.
What is the burn? Overload and barrier? Yeah, overload
Yeah.
barrier.
Overload barrier. Overload barrier.
Okay.
All right, now let's take a look at this, Guardians. I did fine-tune my weaponry. It got rough in there. It got rough. The burn for them incoming is going to be void. They're going to void you up. And outgoing for us is void and arc. Void and arc.
It's in the invite. I didn't get one, so.
And it is overload and barrier. Overload and barrier.
Load and barrier. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Oh, and also, there's ways we can get platinum. We can skip a couple of champions and still get platinum for this. So, give me 1 second. And I'll show you guys. Okay. Let me just set up my thing real quick.
Varus, I hope your holidays have been good. You know, last night's broadcast, yesterday afternoon, it was the in-between. Because we're in between Christmas and New Year's, and that's a big in-between here in America. I think that many Americans have, they have the week off. I hope if you're listening, Guardians, you have the week off. Back when I was working in my career, I never had this week off. Like, this was a super busy week for me because the company, the industry that I was in, the entire industry that I was in, January was a massive, massive month. And you couldn't take it off because we actually dealt with the new product. So, in the field that I was in, which was manufacturing and wholesale to retail, or manufacturing to retail, because we manufactured all of our products and we took it straight to the retailer. It definitely, you get all your orders in January. And so this was a huge upcoming season. And right now, that field that I was in, everybody is working as hard as they can to get ready for the January push of order taking. And it was always a good time, but could be very stressful because you knew that you weren't going to have the holidays off. You had Christmas off, half of it at least, and then maybe the full day if you were lucky. And most of the people would have to work New Year's Day because just getting ready for that massive push. And that's really why I got to travel all over the world, because I got to meet people from all around the world that made our product, manufactured the product, designed the product, bought the product, and retailed the product. So I got to meet everyone, from one end to the next, from where it began as a creation in the mind of an artist to where it ended in the hands of a consumer. I really got to just enjoy it all. I got to enjoy it all.
That explains the noise.
Limited scans detect a massive Vex energy signature underground. I hope you're not claustrophobic, Captain.
I'm gonna jump out the Discord, but I'll still be watching on stream. So
Thank you, Zatu. Thank you, buddy. If I'm on tomorrow, come and hang out with me.
yeah, sure.
All right. Now remember, Guardians, it's all about movement in this one. You just gotta stay moving. I feel like he should have stunned several times there, and I didn't get it.
In the air.
Part of this that's such a problem are those snipers up there. I got you. I got you.
Shit.
And the fact that really, unbeknownst to you, because it can sneak up on you, is the fact that you can definitely be going into a weakened state with the modifier. Hello, Kitty. Hello. I know you were outside. Well done, Guardians. Well done. Varus, it was a good time. It was a good time. Keep moving. Keep moving. I'm moving for you. Turn out the lights. Guardians, I need to do a live stream tomorrow with music. Music plays in my head. You know, I am one of those people, every once in a while, like, you know, Sekira just starts playing in my mind. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't want to fall in the cracks. This is where Tarnished Metal was so good. I've been seeing a lot of the 10 best weapons recently. And, you know, I don't know if I have the 10 best weapons on, but I have weapons on that I like. I've got to try to heal up. As you can see, standing was no good to me. Bounties, bounties. Alright, I'm going to fly over there and take her out. I just can't tolerate you anymore, ma'am. Boom in your face. Boom in your face. And if I seek safety, they all despawn. Seek safety. Seek safety. Run! There's no shame in running. There's no shame in running. Alright, did we leave behind a champion?
So we're gonna go this way?
Quest, you're fading in and out just a tad. In and out.
We're going around the waterfall here.
If I'm not responding to you, Quest, it's simply because I didn't hear you. Look at that big structure over there. Is that part of the Exodus ship?
Oh.
That is part of the Exodus ship. Look at that.
Oh, he went through the thing, so it spawned these guys in.
Oh, was I not supposed to go through here?
If we go around, it won't spawn these two champions. If we can just go to the portal and we can skip these two guys.
Okay, I did
since
not
they
know
don't spawn,
that.
then we still get platinum.
Right, I did not know that. I heard you say that, but I didn't know what the plan was.
We can just kill him now. We'll still get.
Ah, they're such an aggravation, Guardians. You have to get your gun synced against what they're synced to. And you have to do it all while moving. Move on. Don't mess around. Move on. Don't bring me down. Move on. Grace Jones, yeah, she was a proper superstar in the 70s and early 80s. And I was a fan. I was a fan.
Guardian down.
My gosh.
Woo! Are you in the middle?
Yeah, I didn't touch the laser, but somehow it counted as me touching the laser. Thank you. I don't know what happened there.
Move on. Don't mess around. Move on. Now, Guardians, we know that they're going to come at us, and they come from around here. See, they are white. They are white.
My fault, I'm not having it.
Guardian down.
Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Don't bring me down. Is Havoc still listening? I bet Havoc has gone to sleep because he just got back from New York City, where he spent Christmas in New York as a tourist, which is like one of the best things ever, being a tourist in New York City for Christmas. All the avenues, all the walking around and seeing the sights. It is a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing.
I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
Well, I could have. Okay, we'll shoot them.
Woo, that barrier. He's unhappy.
So there's 2 chests here. So after, yeah, so there's gonna be 2 chests. All your heavy here. We're not gonna pop that box at the end, so we can keep that so we'll keep that barrier in the box, and we'll still get platinum from it.
All right, now what was the plan, Quest? What's the plan?
So that big square box, we don't pop it, and we'll still get platinum.
So we're not going to break the battle cage.
Yeah, so don't pop that one. We'll only pop the crystal when it's time.
All right. I can burn them up pretty good with the slide and burn. Guardians, if you think I'm just going crazy on this, it's because I am. You know, you have to really stay moving.
For the wyverns that are gonna be here in a second.
Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Don't bring me down.
We can go underneath and get the 2 ammo crates.
Move out. Don't mess around. Move out.
And there's one on the other side in that corner back over there in case you need it.
Oh, where at? Where's it at? Another one in here?
The other one's gonna be hidden around that corner over there. So there's 2 ammo crates in this room.
Really?
Yep, and there's another one once we come over to where the sniper is. There's gonna be another one.
Oh, no, where's the one at over here? I don't see it.
Right here. Right here.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Guardians, breaking news. We have breaking news. There is an additional ammo crate Same level. The one is, let me show it to you, Guardians. Right over there, under the North Star, there's an ammo crate. Then, right over here, there's another one. Quest, thank you for that little tip. Guardians, utilize them if you need them. I know there's a lot of ammo crates in here. So that's 7.
Yeah,
That's 7.
There's eight total in this map.
8 total. Do you know where all the others are at? I've looked at a lot of them, but
I think we missed one, so that's 2 there. There's gonna be one coming up over here. So by the sniper, by where Lord Snub is, there's gonna be, once he jumps down there and around the corner, he backtrack a little bit where the sniper is, and you'll find another ammo crate.
now I knew the one right on this level.
Yeah, there's one on this level. So, oh, I think you have to go down one more. Let me see if I remember.
Guardians, right down there is the other one. I don't need it right now. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out.
I think it's back there if I remember correctly. I think it's around this corner.
Woo! They are just blasting.
The second crate is where I'm at. So if you ever need that ammo crate, it's right here by me.
Whoa, he got me. Oh, Quest, I missed it. I missed it. Is it back on the steps? Is it on the steps?
Yeah, it's back on the ridge up there.
Okay. Back on the ridge. I wonder if I can get up there.
Yeah, you can backtrack to get it. We can backtrack to where the sniper goblin was.
All right, I'm wanting to look just so people know.
Oh. Ooh. Can we get back up there? Let me see.
We might not be able to get back up there. I don't know.
Yeah, we can. So up, yeah, so up one. Oh. So it's right there. So that's where the crate would be, right there for you.
Oh, right here, Guardians. It would be right here. Wow. So that's 6, 7, 8. There's a total of 8 crates plus the rally flag. It makes me think somebody was feeling guilty. Somebody was feeling guilty about all these ads. And they gave extra ammo.
Oh, you got sniped by the centaur?
I'm behind a stone. These are supposed to be magic Vex stones. But he got me around the corner. AoE. AoE.
It's better if we don't take the tanks and we just take our pharaohs or whatever, and we just go underneath the bridge and hightail it to the wyvern.
Because all we have to do is get the 2 wyverns.
All you have to do is kill the wyvern and you do it. Yep.
Woo!
Over here towards the left, Ransom.
Now I am on my Christmas sparrow.
Okay.
And this Christmas sparrow offers me no additional protection. And there's no left or right.
You won't get sniped, scarred by these cyclops. Okay, so just keep on moving. All the way to the back to this rock back here.
Wow, that wyvern wanted me.
What? Oh, he blew up my sparrow. He blew up my sparrow next to me just as I jumped off of it. Watch it, watch it, watch him. Thank you.
Wyvern.
Wyvern, I mean, hit him with my super.
Oh my gosh, torch hammer? A Cyclops got me with the torch hammer? Like, where are they, Guardians? Look at my ghost. I'm looking around. Where is a Cyclops with the torch hammer? That one went down. He shouldn't have been able to get me. Jason, that's the Cyclops.
Let's get this other one, and then we'll get him.
Oh, I feel like he was too far gone to have done a thing to me. I just jumped up. Pew, pew. I jumped. It was a small jump. So, Guardians, it was the Cyclops that I was facing that I feel like was dead, and he got me afterward. Thank you, thank you. Did he go down? Yes, he had gone down. Holy moly! That hobgoblin on the top burned me up. I was burned. I was burned. Now, I know that they replaced the little scions with hobgoblins, and so I should have taken down the hobgoblin. You know, that should have been my #1 priority. There are priorities. When you are obliterating, you still must do like priority #1, #2, #3.
Go to the right one first, over here. Kill all these little ads outside and stand on top of the house. That way they won't teleport, because they have a habit of teleporting, so if you stand on top, then they won't teleport. We can start capping the plates. Yes, and then we should be good. And just watch both sides for the supplicants.
Now, I feel like they should have been blinded by walking through
I
that.
thought they did. I thought they do get blinded by that. After this, we'll capture the next house on the other side by the other hobgoblin. Oh wait, they captured 1 of 3. Oh, did we capture it already? Oh. Okay, I guess it's done. Alright.
Guardians, the waffle pattern may breed pretty, but it's deadly. Deadly. Now, we all know, Jason, Zatu, rewind the digital. It's digitized. We all know that there was nothing that hit me. Nothing. But what happened, I guess they're claiming it was AoE. AoE. Bungie, I've got a kill by the architect shirt, you know, somewhere around here. I need to wear it. All that they want is another baby. They're out to get me.
One heartbeat, I mean, Watson and of course.
Yay!
Ow! Oh my gosh, he was burning.
I'm burning for you. Turn out the lights. Guardians, I thought I saw a green brick, but I was mistaken. Oh, Jason, we didn't get to talk about it. Tomorrow, if you get to come and play with me, let's chat about it. I'd love to hear your thoughts about Horizon. Both of them. Both of them.
Hey, Ransom,
Yes.
you excited for any new games coming up this year? Or next year? maybe?
You know, I looked at games, and I'm trying to really be excited about them. I was talking earlier that, you know, I want to, I want to find another game. You know, I feel like for a long time,
Yeah.
years, I felt like, come on, I need another game that's repeatable, that I'm going to love. And I just haven't found that game yet.
Yeah, there's a long list of a lot of games coming out, so there's going to be a pretty big
That
one.
was just pretty good. I've been having fun with that. That's a fun one.
Which one?
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Oh, I heard that was.
It's been pretty
I
fun
heard-
so far.
I heard negative things about that one.
Really? We got a
Yeah.
drain vein over here.
So here was the part. I watched a little video from the snake boss fight in the water. A lot of people, they were saying it's weird how he strangled that giant python in the water.
He blew in my face. He blew in my
And
face.
also, yeah,
Blew up.
I did notice
Blew up.
some of the graphics, like when you were driving when you would be driving in a boat, that lily pads would be clipping through the boat.
I mean, just minor stuff, you know, that
Yeah. I think the main thing for me is I wish it was a third-person game.
yeah, I think it, I wish we could go like between first and third person. That'd be kind of
Yeah,
cool.
or yeah, if a swap would be an excellent idea.
Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to where if you can constantly swap between first and third person. I think
Yeah,
it'll,
if it ever goes on like,
like,
Game
of course, a
Pass,
mod, you know, yeah, they're gonna make mods of it, and
Yeah.
somebody's gonna make a third person mod.
I'm willing to give it a try if it ever comes like free or something like that. Well, as for games, there's a big list. Like I said, there's a huge list of games coming out in 2024.
I tried to
I mean,
look
it's
at several
2025.
of them. Wow, that you just can't get trapped in that. You cannot get trapped in that bubble. Bubble is trouble.
Sentence.
Bubble is trouble.
From what I'm seeing, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a very big year.
Oh yeah, it's a big year for gaming in general. Just
Yeah.
What is that new game that Esoteric has been playing?
Witchfire.
Yeah.
Witchfire, yeah.
Is that any good? Is Witchfire any good?
I don't know, but-
Esoteric, you
but Eso's
are
playing
a
it, so
god
it's probably
among
good.
gamers. A god among gamers. Esoteric. But
I know
So, man, it's
Esoteric.
probably good.
is it
Oh,
any
it is
good?
good.
I watched him do solo 0 damage something another today.
Yeah, he just did the 0 damage. I just saw that.
And
Video,
I
he
was
dropped
just
it.
wondering, Quest, what were your thoughts about it?
I like it. it looks fun because I've played a game before. I can't think of the name of the game I played, but it reminds me of the one I played. I don't know if it's Godfall or if there was another game, but it was a game like that, and I was like, man, it reminds me of something. No, not Skyfall. I think it was Godfall. It was some type of game that it reminds me of, and I'm like, man, it looks so familiar.
Yeah. Esoteric, I know what he's going to be playing. He's going to be doing a lot of no damages on the...
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's who he is as a... That's him as to the team.
Yeah. Night Rain. Also, Insomniac's making a Wolverine game.
Oh, a Wolverine game. Ooh.
Yeah, they made Spider-Man 2, and I'm thinking that's going to be amazing.
Okay, I guess we can get the crate. There's a heavy crate back here we can grab, so we can grab this one.
And another one, I don't know if it's also...
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
I grabbed that heavier crate earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I hate that it goes away. I wish they would be around for each individual.
Yeah, I wish it was an instance crate where it's like everybody can get it, not just one person. Which way to go? Oh, this way. Yeah.
Someone gets it, everybody gets it.
Now there is another way to get to another crate. Okay, so I can show you from here. So everybody comes over here. There's a crate way over there on that drill pad, but the way to get to it is to go on over there and to just fly all the way over to that. Pad. I don't know why they put one over there, but there's the other 8th crate is back there.
Wow.
Way in the back.
Wow.
It's way in the back. So yeah. Don't know why they did it, but they did.
Now shoot to it again, Quest. Is it over there where the harpies are at?
Yeah, so you go past the harpies, it's on the drill, on that big drill in the distance. So that big drill platform in distance, where it is.
I didn't know I could shoot at the harpies from here.
That's, there should be a ammo crate in here.
There is one in the back of the room over here.
Yeah, in the back left. Yeah, way in the back left. I remember now. It's way in the back of the left. And there's an ammo crate here, and then there's an ammo crate in the next area too, coming up. Yeah, so they do give us a bunch of ammo.
What was I saying? Insomniac. I don't know if it is Insomniac or not. There's also
it's just gonna be a Rocksteady. Wait, was it Rocksteady or Insomniac?
Insomniac. They're the ones that made Spider-Man 2.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was Insomniac. Yeah, I was thinking, wait, Rocksteady was a different game. Batman.
Yeah,
that was the Batman game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They made Batman in the Suicide Squad game. That was the recent one they made.
I'm like.
Yeah. There's another game coming out, also Marvel. It's called 1943, and the cover art is Black Panther and Captain America.
Ooh.
And that's gonna be interesting.
Right back here.
What do you guys think about that new Captain America movie that's coming out? The Red Hulk.
Red Hulk.
Well, I will say one thing. I don't think Falcon will be able to. I don't think they'll be able to take a punch from Red Hulk unless he hits the shield.
Yeah.
He doesn't got any. I know he doesn't have any Captain America powers. He can fly though.
They all hit my clone. That's funny. All right, so there's another heavy crate in here too. All the way goes back by where Ransom is. There's another heavy crate. So you can use your heavy as you want.
Interesting choice with Red Hulk.
Yeah, I don't know why they would put it back there, but yeah.
All right, Quest, hang on. I want to see where it's at.
So it's right here.
Holy cow! Does that mean there's like 10 in here? Oh, oops!
Oh, you hit the laser.
I did not realize. I thought everything was dead. Laser beam, laser beam.
I'm moving.
I have a real fear of laser beams because I saw Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Be careful. The thing was short-circuiting and it wouldn't go away.
You don't die to short circuit, which is fine.
It does weaken you to the point that AOE or anything just takes you down.
Yeah. Same as the drain bangs, they don't kill you, it just leaves you one shot. So I'll say we kill all these guys so they won't one shot us.
Oh, I was running.
Yeah. Oh, you just gonna run? Okay, let's just run. So I don't want to die to those freaking.
Come on.
I made it. I made it.
Guardian down.
No. That was so close.
I think we can get you at the room.
Yeah.
We'll
You
get
won't
you
get the flag. You will not get the
Took
flag.
the wrong way. I'm fine. What was another game? One, I think the game I'd probably be most excited for 2025, Subnautica 2.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I will say, Sub-Zero wasn't exactly the best game, but in no way I think it was a bad game. It just didn't really live up to be as good as the first one. But this second one, I have high hopes for.
Jack,
And
I
then
want
a
to
whole
ask
lot
you,
more,
you know, I know you are a captain in Sea of Thieves. Is Sea of Thieves something that you can pick up and, as a solo player, is it something that you can accomplish
yeah, I
on
would
your
say
own?
so. Yes, it definitely is something you can accomplish on your own. Most of my friends who played are all starting solo players.
Oh yeah, solo sleuths. Yeah.
Yeah. You might need some.
At least
maybe,
one
like,
person, because just to help you with the sales and everything, just to have an advantage.
Tour guide maybe could definitely benefit, but it is again I think
Stop moving around, please, sir. I need to hit you with this grenade. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Time to go. So on this place, if you stand on the little plates or whatever, you won't like. If you stand on the little knobs, you don't like die to the.
These ones?
Yeah, the little knobs. They won't. You won't. get
Thank
knocked
you,
into the air by
Guardian.
standing on
Thank
the plate.
you.
Yeah, so stand on these little knob things. So when he does his little angry stomp, you don't get smacked around.
Big game coming out for that most people are definitely excited for. I mean, obviously we all know. Well, I think most of us know what it is.
There we go. Stand on
Grand
that
Theft
and-
Auto.
Yep,
Yep.
GTA 6.
Yep.
I hope the
Unless it gets
steering
delayed.
control in it
Unless
is
it gets
so
delayed.
good.
Unless it gets to 2020.
Unless it gets delayed to 2027 or something like that.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
no.
they could make a bad game, but I say that and it happens. No! Slap rifle. A slap
Yeah.
rifle.
11, like what, 12 years I think?
Oh, Jason,
Yeah,
Witcher
yeah,
4.
it's been in- yeah,
Yes.
it's been in 12
and I think,
years.
was that Siri in the previews for Witcher 4, the game?
Yeah.
I am excited.
Yeah, Siri looks good.
She looked really good. Graphically, it
Yeah.
looked phenomenal.
Send him away? Okay, good. He got sent away. Keep moving.
There's also
I'm
a
trying to
few
keep-
other games coming out. We got a Doom, Dark Ages, and we also got Borderlands
yeah.
4. And
Oh yeah, I
a
forgot
new,
about that.
and two other games. We got a new Metal Gear and a new.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Yeah, a lot. There's a lot of games. It's a really big list.
Yeah. I'm glad too.
I can't wait to try and do it. Metal Gear Solid. It's called the Snake Eater.
Oh, it's called the Snake Eater? Huh.
Yeah, that's Snake Eater.
Ooh, something hit me hard. Oh.
Boy, he has a lot of health down here in the
Yeah,
final
he's healthy.
stand.
He's healthy. Yeah, he's healthy until you knock his helmet off, and then he gets really mad at you. Watch these fanatics behind you too. Watch these fanatics. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Get him, get him, get him. Woo! Good job.
Yay, Ashen
Yay!
Wake! Woo!
Right angle at that, baby.
Oh, I can't believe this one. I completely scratched this one off the top of my mind. A new Monster Hunter as well.
There's a new
Oh my gosh,
Monster
man,
Hunter?
I forgot about that. Yeah, a new Monster Hunter.
Feel safe.
And new Assassin's Creed.
Resilience is not a quality
Oh,
unique to
yeah.
the
What
Vec.
is the new Assassin's Creed? What is
I
it
also
based
see it in
on?
you.
Let me check. I have a poster. It's saved to my
Assassin's Creed, the one with Yasuke and yeah, that one.
yeah,
I
it's
can't
called
wait.
Shadows. It's Shadows.
Shadows, yeah, I can't
And
wait for
what
that one.
country are they going to?
Japan,
I
feudal
think
Japan.
Japan, yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
feudal
feudal
Japan.
Japan.
That will
During the
samurai,
Tokugawa era.
swords,
No,
ninjas.
I'm sorry, not Tokugawa. I think it's the Nodo Abanaga era, or Tokugawa era, I think.
Mm.
Well, I tell you, this year, Guardians, this year I tried First Descendant because I played the
Oh.
beta version of First Descendant, and I liked
They
it.
recently
I
updated
know
it. They recently
Bunny
updated it.
made the big stink. You know, Bunny, you were hot in your latex, but I didn't. I don't know. What was it? Who's with me? Did you love it? Did you hate it? Leave me a comment. First Descendant.
liked
Did you
it.
play it, Quest? Did you play it, Snub?
Yes, sir. I played it. I liked it, and they just recently released a update. I haven't played the update yet, but I liked it.
I've seen
I
it. I'm not the
enjoyed it,
biggest
but
fan.
why didn't I stay in it? You know, I don't know. I did
I,
like it. I didn't stay in it. I don't know
what,
why.
well, for me, because because Destiny and Warframe were the two games I played the most, like period. So I think because it's Warframe slash Destiny like, because of course you see they take assets
Hmm.
from Destiny and a little bit from Warframe. So I think that's why it scratches the itch for me because it's Warframe and Destiny combined.
Yeah. Yeah, but it fell off fairly quickly though, Quest. I mean, I don't see
Yeah.
anybody talking about it or
Yeah, the
streaming it a
player count
lot
kind
or
of
anything.
yeah, it
That's
had its
what
15 minutes of fame. So
Was it too
I feel like that's what
derivative?
happens with a lot of I'm not gonna say copy games, but there was another case of that. Does anyone
Heavily
remember?
influenced by Warframe and
Yeah.
Destiny.
Does anyone remember X Defiant?
yes, actually, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Here's the thing: the quote "pod killer" turned out to die because here's the thing about that. The reason why it doesn't work, because if you have a game that's supposed to be exactly like a popular brand, but it's all free, and that seems nice at first, the gameplay is nice, it's fun, it just reminds you of COD though, and the bigger franchise that has the majority of the players and the longer titles and the history, you're just going to end up going back to that, and that's exactly what most players did.
Right. Right.
No one talks about X Defiant anymore. In the ground.
It's amazing to me that just there are so many games that have a 1 month lifespan. They're just not replayable, and the thing is, I think that you have a good time. I also started was it Wukong? I started Wukong. I got to chapter 2, level 2, whatever. And I thoroughly liked Wukong. I thought it was beautiful. Graphically, it was very competent, above, 95% of what's out there. The color palette was exceptional. The monster design was it was challenging, and it pulled you in with how unique and delightful the design was, and you felt like it pulled from the historical beauty of some of those locations and the fantastical resource material, which what was the name of the book? I don't even remember now, and I've read a lot of the book, not total, but it's something the West, the Wild West, or I can't remember the name
Journey
of the book now. Journey to the West.
Yeah, that was
And-
by
Okay, yeah.
And
That's
I
very
love that stuff. I love when it's based on fiction and fantasy and sci-fi. But Wukong just could not keep me pulled in. I don't know. I did watch a lot of streamers and content creators. Another big shout out again to Esoteric for doing all those 0 damage playthroughs of Wukong. But I did see a blooper reel. I think it was Esoteric's blooper reel. Did you see that, Quest? All the deaths he had before he got to those
Yeah, all of
flawless runs.
Yeah, all of the silly deaths, the way he just died so
Yes, yes.
crazily, and it was like, man, I would have been mad at that. I would have been shaking my fist.
You
at the
know,
game,
and it's
like,
going back to saying when we see that deathless run, look, that wasn't their first time. That, you know, I would say, 80% of the time, that wasn't the first time. That takes practice, Guardians. So don't watch those on your social media platforms and think, wow, why am I not running through this stuff deathless every single time? It just takes practice. You know, I've got Hetty over here on another monitor. It's Hetty on Twitch. And he runs through those Grandmasters deathless so many times. But I've also, having watched him a lot, there's a lot of runs where it's not. So don't ever get down on yourself for not being able to get it the first time, the second time, the third time, the 500th time. Just be glad that it's replayable, it's fun, and make friends along the way. That's the good part of it. That's the good part. Because this stuff, I have done this Grandmaster many times. And I'm okay with doing it because I got to run through it first with Zatu, and then I've got Jack here, Lord Snub, and I've got Quest here. And when you're running with friends, Guardians, this stuff that we've seen hundreds of times, you can make it enjoyable by having conversations and learning about, you know, like tonight we talked about games, and I'm a big fan of doing that kind of thing. I was talking to Vol today saying, look, I don't need every 30-second short, you know, because you really need them to be between 5 and 59 seconds. They can't be a full 60 seconds. They really need to be about 58 for the true shorts. I think that YouTube now has a 3-minute short.
They do?
Yeah, you can't put gobs of information into that. And I know there's a lot of content creators that do. I just want to show you that there can be a good time out there, and it doesn't always have to be about that pinnacle weapon and the unobtainable, you know, event that you didn't get to do because you didn't have 5 other players with you. Go out there, just have a good time, Guardians, is what I'm trying to say. Have a good time, enjoy yourself, and that really can be what makes the game replayable. And that maybe that's what was wrong with the First Descendant. Jason says the First Descendant is so boring. And Jason, I read that comment and I kind of thought, Jason, I think you hit it on the head. What was it that made First Descendant, like what made me not want to go back? What about it created that boredom? I don't know. Quest, did you play First Descendant?
Yeah, I played it, and I think I still have it downloaded. I just haven't touched it since the update.
And Jack, what about you? Did you play it?
I have none. I saw a lot of mixed reviews, and I just said, yeah, I'm good.
Jason says the missions are very repetitive. I know, Jason. Maybe that's just it. And maybe there wasn't a deep enough story that got me involved. The characters were maybe too superficial. I feel like so many of the characters, the NPCs, the non-playable characters here in Destiny at the Tower, we know a lot of their backstory. We know like where they came from. And if we don't know it, we know there's a mystery around them, right? We know the backstory of Saint 14, of Osiris. We know a little bit about Eva. I'd like to know more about her. We know about Savala. There are so many of these characters. We know that Banshee over here is a version of Clovis Bray. I mean, come on. We know these people. We have fought alongside Ikora Ray. My question to Ikora Ray, I'm going to see her. Let's run down and see her. I'm going to give Ikora a question and let's see if she answers me. I have fought alongside Ikora Ray in the battlefield on the Throne World. Some of you were there. Some of you
Loyalty to the
experienced it.
Vanguard does not
And
go
way
unnoticed.
before that, I fought with her on Mercury. Ikora Ray, why did you shave your head? Why do you keep your hair so short? That's my question. I want to know, Ikora Ray. You're a very attractive woman. You just irradiate with a charm and a personality and power, most of all. Power. You stand next to her, you can feel it pulsing. Why did you cut your hair that short? I want to know. I want Ikora, like, get a new do and change out the wardrobe. And I feel the same way for Eva Levante. Many of you know. Now, Hawthorne, I feel like Hawthorne is so unhappy here. Hawthorne, go back to the EDZ, hang out with Devram, practice your sniper skills. We know you're a good sniper, and get a new poncho. Leave the bird because we all like the bird. I have made the bird seed that was from the Destiny 2 cookbook. There is an Elixni bird seed. Don't feed it to the birds in real life because it had chocolate in it. But these characters, we know them, and I bet you money, Glimmer. I'm not a betting person. I bet that Quest and Jack know a lot about who these characters are. And that might be missing from some of the games that I don't really replay. Because I go down here and I see Ada 1, and we kind of know that Ada was forced. Her mother said, you need to be an EXO. I don't want you growing old. I don't want you dying. We're going to go and you're going to be an EXO, and we are this family that owns forges. We're wealthy. We're powerful. We're known. Clovis Bray and I had lunch today. We have lunch every Friday, and I have got you a beautiful custom EXO body lined up. So this old gal right here, she's an EXO, and it's Ada 1. Now, Guardians, if you don't know, Shield Maiden, hello. I saw where you are rocking with that new song. But if you don't know, Ada 1, the number 1 means that's her original suit. Her EXO body, that's the first one, the only one. So she's number 1. Like Cade 6, that means that he had 6 prior incarnations as an EXO, because you can be rebooted. We can rebuild them. We have the technology. And Banshee's number 47. That's why he doesn't remember who we are. If he saw us 15 times today, he wouldn't remember. But Ada, she knows. She's fully herself. And this blue and white color scheme, the blacks, the grays, Ada, you are beautiful. Especially all those hints of the Japanese, the Chinese, the butterflies, all the messages. Ada, you're beautiful. And we searched for ages, and we found a missing piece of armor that gave her a fluoresce. Where's her fluoresce? Ada, I want your fluoresce back. Shield Maiden, welcome. How are you? Easy Money, hello. But these numbers, and I want to just go back up to the top after I briefly say hello to a rogue light bearer. Now, this old boy right here, Ratman, some of you know, some of you don't. I think he and Eris Morn, I feel a spring wedding. Something's going to happen with them. Eris Morn needs to be ported over to Gambit and breathe life into Gambit with witty conversations with the Drifter. The Drifter is a rogue light bearer. He still has his ghost. He's just not black or white. He's shades of gray. He operates on the fringe at points. But right now, we're friends, and he's doing good deeds, and I'm glad he's doing good
Looks
deeds.
like we made it
The
through
Drifter.
after all.
Hello, Drifter. How are
Don't go
you?
thinking I'm surprised.
So yeah, he's
No,
he's
I
important in the game. He just needs some fine tuning. This puppy dog was this puppy dog a pet of Clovis Bray? Was Clovis Bray gonna manufacture these? Is there a warehouse somewhere undiscovered that's filled with good boy protocols that are gonna come out one day, and we'll have our own pet? We'll have our own pet. I hope so. But when I go back up here and I look at Banshee, Guardians, we know. This is what, number 47? This exo body that he wears, 44. This is Banshee 44. There have been 40 incarnations of Banshee, 43 prior to this one. And we know that with each reboot, you lose a little bit of yourself. I do believe, now Guardians, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Cade, had difficulty really remembering if he truly had a son, and if the son's name was Ace. Do we know, chat, do we know if he really had a son? Banshee is really Clovis Bray. Now, I don't think he's Clovis Bray the First, because Clovis Bray the First lives on Nessus, right? Or not Nessus, but on, I want to say Neomuna, but no, I don't want to. Europa. Clovis Bray the First lives in the facility, Braytech, here on this planet. I think so, Jason, isn't it? Isn't Clovis Bray the First on Europa? Do you know, Quest, Jack?
I don't know where the original one lives, but yeah, his first incarnation is on Europa.
And Guardians,
Yeah,
some people say, this is what some people say. Some people say that Clovis Bray lives. And I have to think, Guardians, I am about to lose my mind. I am looking over the tree of life, and the Colonel now has a companion. If you've been hanging out with me for the last 500 years, you will know that I wanted the Colonel to have a companion. And lo and behold, there are 2 chickens under this tree. I'm losing my mind. I just made a short, Guardians. Just days ago, I was here on the tower. I went down. I was saying hello to Saint 14. I was making my rounds. I was handing out a few cookies, a few hellos for the holidays. And I went over, and Colonel number 1 was missing. And I said, okay, they have deleted Colonel number 1. Bungie, we know it was you. We love this game 92.3% of the time, Bungie. I know you watch. Thank you for creating this wonderful world that we get to play in. But I said, the Colonel needs a friend, the Colonel up under the tree. And I said, were they cloned? Are they the same chicken? Do chickens run free in the world? And here, lo and behold, Guardians, we've got 2 chickens. Did anybody read about it? Chat, did anybody read about the Colonels? Because we know that the Colonel, female, name, sounds masculine, but you can be a Colonel, male, female, whatever, exo, awoken, it don't matter. You can be a Colonel because that's a title. And the Colonel, I always said, needs a companion, needs a water bowl, needs some snacks, needs a roost. And next, I am going to be thrilled beyond words if they will move Good Boy Protocol up here. And right now, I can't think of Good Boy's name. What is Good Boy's name, chat? What is the Good Boy?
I think it's Archie.
Archie.
I think it's Archie. But,
Archie. I want Archie. Archie needs to see the light. Archie needs
He
to
does.
be under this tree. He needs a bed. He needs treats. But I am thrilled. I'm ecstatic. I'm beyond words. I'm incapable of voicing to you the pleasure I feel in seeing the Colonel underneath this tree. All right. So that, Guardians, it's just a few of the reasons that my gameplay is heavily devoted to Destiny 2. And I know many of you play just like I play. I see Guardians content creating, live streaming. I see Shield Maiden pushing back the darkness. And you guys, many of you, feel the same way that I do. And that is maybe another reason it's so hard for me to find another game that I can be committed to, that I want to play long term. I would think most likely that the loyalists that populate Grand Theft Auto 5, they probably feel the same way. Now, I have a character in Grand Theft Auto. I own real estate in Grand Theft Auto. I've got a club on the bad side of town, and I love the club. I've got a fancy car that I don't drive. But Grand Theft Auto, I don't know. The steering's too loosey-goosey. And I need a jacked up Toyota Tacoma 4x4 in hot pink with a black leather interior and some dangly balls hanging from the windshield. That's what I want. That's what I want. And I'm going to have to work toward that in Grand Theft Auto. But, and having said that about Grand Theft Auto, I have enjoyed some of my gameplay there. But I ran over a few pedestrians. I threw, something I shouldn't have thrown into some bystanders. And YouTube promptly demonetized my... They promptly demonetized my videos of Grand Theft Auto for violence. It's a game. It is a game. Oh my gosh. I don't know. So I haven't played Grand Theft Auto since then. And really the reason is not because I was demonetized. It was motion sickness. The loosey-goosey on the steering wheel gave me motion sickness. But Guardians, share with me what you think and comment below. There's one thrill, allegedly, easy money, yes. There's one thing that I get thrilled to see when I open up my YouTube studio, which is for YouTube creators. I get thrilled to see a comment. It's a joy. I never tire of them. Sometimes it might take me a few days to respond to them. But I never tire of your comments. Just recently I've been trying to go into, other YouTube accounts that are from content creators that I know. You guys saw Shield Maiden. You see Nikki Satz here. You see Speakeasy Bob. You see dozens of folks that come in that are content creators. And there's a lot of the big, huge ones. There's some of the content creators that are on another level. And I appreciate when they stop by and hang out, because I am a tiny little content creator in a world of massive content creators. And I'm always thankful when you guys come and hang out. Like, you see Shield Maiden inside of chat, millions of friends across multiple platforms. She and Havoc just recently co-opted on 2 songs. One is available. I think both of them may be available. I see Havoc here, but he's in another chat on our Discord with K-Fizz. 3 a.m. was released maybe a couple of weeks ago. And they have another... Havoc, what is the second work that you and Shield Maiden did together? Havoc, can you hear me? All my screens are, they have something else on them, or I would pull it up. But they did. Havoc just released, he and Shield Maiden, it was a duo. They've just released it. Oh, Static just came out. It came out on the 27th. What's today's date? I don't even know. Oh, today's the 28th. I'm looking over there at a screen that has time and dates on it. But Havoc, I will have to listen to it. Now, I was privy, Guardians. Here's what I was privy to. I was actually privy to, hearing an early version of the song, but I have not heard the current release. All right, I'm going to take, Quest is still with me. Jack abandoned me. Jack, come back. Hey, sorry for popping out. I told a buddy I'd be playing with him. We're streaming. Jack is so close to being an affiliate. Jack, how many do you have to be an affiliate?
You too, Maria.
I don't even know how many it takes to be an affiliate. Quest, do you know how many it takes to be an affiliate on Twitch? Is it 1,000? I don't know, Jack. I don't know.
I think it's 1,000. I think you're right. I think it is 1,000 to just be partnered up. Yeah.
Jack, oh, you need 3 average viewers. You have the followers, but you need 3 average viewers. Oh, I didn't even know that. So I need to come and hang out with you as a viewer, and then you need 2 others. Jack. Now, Jack, this is just between you and I. You need to create another account and use another phone. Get you a burner phone, go over to the Walmart and get you a burner phone, create you another account, and get in there. I don't know if I should even say that, but I feel like people do it. And get you another account, then use your main account, use your second account. I will try to watch you if I can see you on. I believe I get notifications when you come on, but I wasn't watching that screen over there because I have Hetty up, and I do watch Vendetta a lot and ATP a lot. Several others that I watch a whole lot. What are we doing over here? This don't make no sense.
Network issues. The game is broken, so
I thought we just run through the hard one because it's you and I here together, Quest, just for a little bit of fun.
Okay. We have another one. Somebody else that can want to join us. Race Demon. I don't know if he's doing anything.
Who wants to join?
My buddy Race Demon.
Oh, well, tell him to come on.
Well, your fire team's set to close, so
Well, can you send him an invite, or do I need to be the one to send him an invite?
He's in the clan. You'll probably have to send him an invite.
All right. Oh, man, I picked up a snowball. Has anybody else been infuriated by that? You think you're picking up something else, and you get a snowball instead? All right, let me go over here. Who do I need to invite? Ogre. Let me get over to this, Guardians, and get an invite. Who is it, Quest? Geronimo?
Race Demon.
Steven. You faded out on me. I don't know who you said. Race Demon.
Yeah, Race Demon, yes.
Okay, Race Demon. Invite to fire team. He's on the Cosmodrome. Easy money. Thank you, buddy.
Nothing around.
I can't pass this by. If I see a witch, I want to see a dead witch. DED. Don't let them live, Guardians. They are a blight upon humanity. Witches, warlocks, wizards. No matter the name, they're rotten, and we all know it. All right. Race Demon, welcome, buddy. Welcome. We're going to run through this before I close out the night. Activity unavailable.
Oh, Race Demon probably hasn't done it before.
All right, let's run through the normal one with him when he gets here.
What is Unstoppable and... Oh, it's Overload Unstop. Overload
But he
Unstop.
won't... We'll just do the normal one first. Overload and Unstoppable for when we get to choose.
Okay, Overload Unstop. Okay.
Guardians, I want to just let you know, Nikki Satz, Nickysats, It sounds like I'm spelling Spanish. Socks. But it's Nickysats. Nicky Sats has got a channel on YouTube. He did these lost sectors in under a minute, like 58 seconds, 56 seconds. Check out his videos. They're astounding. They're astounding. I love to see when a guardian or a gamer can raise the bar. They can raise the bar. Let's see. Did he land? He's here. He's here.
He's on the last gen console, so I think it takes him a while to load in.
Okay. Oh, the censorship. Easy money. I will say this. I get sometimes stuff that's so offensive. I just have to delete it. I don't want people reading some of the comments that I get. Now, just like yesterday, I approved a comment where somebody trashed me about my voice. I approved one a while back about my accent. They trashed me for it. And that person actually went in and deleted their comment. I approved it, and I said, I'm going to let everybody see, what kind of comment you've made, and it reflects about who you are. And I said, thank you for showing us in advance, who you are. And they deleted the comment. They deleted it. It's like, if you're going to make the comment, do the time. Do the crime, do the time. So it was funny for sure. But I even did a short. I told my video editor, Val, I said, do a short. I'm okay with it. It's hate my voice, just hate my voice on all 3,200 of my videos. That's my request. If you're gonna hate on me the right way. Hate on all of them. But yes, it is a form of censorship for sure. But I have a lot of younger viewers. It's the reason I try to keep my live stream PG. Because if you're an adult and you choose to listen to it, I'm okay with that. But if you're, considered a minor in your country, wherever you reside, then I try to want to keep it clean for that. Oh, Jason, no, I'm not that. That's not really my aim. I just want to be, where people can listen without being concerned about it. All right, I'm going to fast forward back out here to the Devalian Mist. But, my accent, I got an accent. I grew up in the sticks. I was lucky to get out alive. Not really. I mean, there's roads that take you in and out of there. Only 2 when I grew up. But I love where I grew up. I have no shame in it whatsoever. It was isolated. We didn't get TV signals. I didn't have radio. But Guardians, I loved it. And I go back, as a retired adult. And I think, I did not know this when I was growing up, but I grew up in paradise. I grew up in an absolute paradise. We were just isolated from the rest of the world most of the time. We did drive 3 hours to make it to a city where you could see Star Wars. I was there in line when it debuted. I was in line. We drove around 3 hours to get to the theater, the original Star Wars. And, that kept us isolated, and you had to find things to do. I didn't play cards, but we did a lot of stuff outside. You know, we dug around in the creeks. We built our own dams. We swam. You know, we did all kinds of nice, fun stuff. I did have an Atari 2600. Some of you know that. I had Pong, and it was rotten. The kids that had this, that loved Pong, that stayed inside, they had to be in heavily populated areas, or they didn't have access to the outdoors that I had. Because man, oh man, I mean, I had paradise at my beck and call. You know, the lake was right there, the mountains were right there, the creeks, the rivers, just beauty beyond belief. And I loved it. I loved it, but all I could think of, Guardian, this is, you know, like, now I know this. Back then, I did not. All I could think of was, my gosh, I have got to get out of here. I want to get into, you know, an area where I can go see a movie without having to pack a lunch. I want to be where there's a lot of restaurants. I want to go where there are people. You know, I went to school with like 70 plus people, and I was thinking, oh, it would be so wonderful to go to school with like hundreds of students that might share, you know, my interest, But now, having said that, I looked back at it and it's like, gosh, you know, we all knew each other. We were all friends. Everybody knew each other, and we knew kind of what was going on with each other's business. Woo, that sniper. And usually I love that, but every once in a while you'll be like, oh man, everybody's going to know this by this evening. They're all going to know it. Jason, thank you for that, Jason. Scream! Look at all of them. They're like Mexican jumping beans. I think I missed every single one of those. I think I missed every single one of them. So, paradise, really, Guardians. If I could, we'd all load up the party bus, or the party barge. There's one in Root of Nightmares, or, Root of Nightmares, I guess, has the party barge in the swamp. And we would all head over there and just have a blast. We'd all head over to the lake and hang out. Oh, Misadventure? Where is she? I didn't even see her come up on me. Get out of here, Misadventure. Did I load the right one? Because it says I can respawn. Now, all we have to do is open the chest, and we will stop all this madness. Let's do that again, just to make sure. Did I load the right one? Let's do it again. I'm going out to the... Oh, I can't access this.
Wait for the timer to...
We have to wait for this to count down. The countdown continues. 1, 0. Liftoff. Easy money, my favorite exotic weapon. My favorite, without a doubt, even though you haven't seen me use it this season, or I didn't use it a lot last season. The king of all exotics. There is only one. There is only one, and there's simply nothing that can approach it. And that is... drum roll, the #1 best exotic ever created inside D1 or D2 is Wishender. It's Wishender. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Come into the live stream and chat with me, and we'll discuss it. And I will give you 1,001 reasons why Wishender is the king of all exotics. The king of all weapons, really. It's the king. But I do love discourse, so if you've got something that you think deserves recognition or deserves to be #1, easy money, come on in and chat about it. Jason Kovastov is your favorite right now.
Just so good.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? I have tried to love that weapon. I have, Jason, you led me on the journey. Guardians, Jason led me on the journey because I don't know if I would have actually gone in and got it. Jason helped me get it every step, Jason. Every step you were there for me. And thank you for that, Jason. Thank you for that. Man, oh man, it was a journey. It was a journey to get that weapon. It might have fallen for me at some point, just, through playing the Pale Heart. But I don't know, Guardians. I really don't know. I'm going to tell you why. Because the Pale Heart, okay? The Pale Heart. Oh, I really, and this is not a surprise or a shock because I have it in a short video. I have it in long form live streaming videos. It's out there. It's documented how I feel about it. I loved the Pale Heart. I still love the Pale Heart. And I liked all the missions, all the story missions. I was a fan. The Witness. I wanted the Witness gone. You probably wanted the Witness gone. The Witness, Mr. Two Finger Swipe. Yeah, get him out of here. But I want the Pale Heart. I want to be able to land, and I want to be able to see friends. I want to see other Guardians doing everything they can to push back the darkness, to be the river, to stand up to oppression, working to free the traveler. I want to see it. I want to be there and see that. And right now, when you zone into the Pale Heart, there's nothing but enemies. Nothing. And that, Guardians, come on now. You guys know this. We absolutely struggled to get away into the Pale Heart. We had to have wishes. We had to have just all kinds of stuff going, right? We had to have Sabathoon involved. It was a train wreck of a mess. And you go there, you're battling, you're saying, I'm going to win this. I'm going to win this. And there's no one else around. No one. It's just you. Unless you go in with a pre-made fire team. I like seeing a sparrow laying off the side of the beaten path. I like knowing, in case I get in trouble, in case I'm overpowered, I like knowing that I'm not alone. Guardians, you are not alone. There are people here to play with you. To bring this game to fruition for you, to get that extra special gear, that armor that you want, those weapons that you need. And it's people like Zatu, like Quest, like Jack. It's all these phenomenal players that are willing to lend a hand and help find the door and open the door. And that makes Destiny great. That makes Destiny great. Now what happens, I would love to have the Pale Heart to be open, and I would like for a major big bad ugly to appear You know, I have talked about really, I'd like to see Savathun and Sivu Arath like make up and kiss, girls. Make up and kiss. Because we're going to need you in the game because we got some battling we need to do. Huddling. So, Wishender. Yeah, back to the weapons. Wishender. Jason says 35,000 kills on Kavastov. That's exceptional. That's
really good. Yeah.
Punk says, love Wishender. I've only been playing D2 for a little less than 2 years, so I've had it even less time than that, and I've got over 28,000 kills. That's a lot. I have had Wishender through the nerfs, through the buffs, through it all. Wishender and I, we stand united as we push back the darkness. Dark screen. All right, what can we get into for one last little hoorah? I've been on a soapbox and I've been stomping on it, and I'm happy to get on a soapbox, especially when I'm hanging out with you guys. So Dreaming City, we did it. Maybe we should go in and finish up with a control. Oh my gosh, I think a control. Quest, are you up for running just one or two controls?
Demon said to give him like 5 seconds. He would be right back.
All right, Demon's gonna change up a few things. Who wants to come in? Who wants to come in to a couple of PvPs just for the fun of it? Cue the music, just for the fun of it. Guardians, if TikTok gets deleted, I'm saying this out loud. I like TikTok, and I don't want to see TikTok go. That you can quote me on that. I'm unanimous in that. I really do enjoy TikTok. Hex, what are you doing? Speakeasy Bob is on lurk mode. I don't want to pull somebody into something where they're saying, oh no, Ransom's going into PvP. This will be a nightmare. Dwight, where are you? Dwight? Why you been hiding out? You need to be in here hanging out instead of hiding out. Let's see if we can get 6 people in here. All right, Zatu is off and listening. Zatu, we're going to miss you. Now, I know that Jack is playing Sea of Thieves, so Jack is not available right now. So it's Quest, Demon, myself. What's Speakeasy Bob? Speakeasy Bob's in orbit, so I don't know if he's available right now. I'll send an invite anyway. And if we get too many, we'll go into a private match. Punk, get in here. Bring your dragonfly and let's go. Come on now. Come on. We're just in space waiting. We're here waiting. Oh no, we're going to space. And I'm going to open up so that people can join that just want to have a good time. Now remember, this is not about the high score, okay? This is not about the high score. Grenader Jake, yes, you want to go in there and get the high score. Grenader Jake, we love you, and I appreciate you watching my stream, and I thank you for bringing by your 1,700 friends. I like Grenader Jake a lot, and I'm going to miss him when he gets, that month away. But he deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. All right, let's go in to public. So we've got 3, 4, 5. We need one more. We're waiting for Punk. Punk, can you hear me?
Hello.
Dwight, it is good to see you. Happy holidays to you, Dwight. I hope your Christmas was wonderful. And I want to look forward to hanging out with you more in the new year. Welcome, Dwight.
Yes, sir. Right back at ya.
All right. Now, remember, Guardians, I am in Discord. It's live right now as we speak. Discord is live. But remember, be nice because we do have underage viewers around the world. We are live in 54 countries around the world, and this is seen, it's available to be viewed after the live stream on YouTube. I don't think it's saved on Twitch because I'm hoping tomorrow to do a live stream on Twitch. It'll be exclusively on Twitch with music. Someday, Guardians, I'm going to get a DJ. I'm going to have a DJ that's going to pick songs out that play in my mind as we play in the game. And you'd think Havoc being, you know, the music major and all that kind of thing, that he would be willing to be my DJ. He's not. He's not. He just writes songs and produces and sings, but doesn't want to come in and pick my songs for me. And I'm afraid it would be just espresso over and over again. We can't have that, Havoc. We can't have that.
Real quick, Ray Scheme said to go ahead and kick him because he needs to do. He's going to take him a little bit longer, and then he'll come back as a hunter. So
Okay.
You say you can just remove him.
Oh, boot fire team member. Woo, I have the power. I've not used that function in a long time. Not since I had a nasty player in here a couple of years back. I feel powerful. All right, we've got 4. We need 2 more. Punk is signing in now. Oh, Hex is doing something. Playing with Lie Elf and Guardian. Hex, welcome back to the Coterie of Arms. Guardians, if you don't know Hex, you need to know Hex. Hex and I played for like hours one day as Hex, he worked to get me to the lighthouse and Trials of Osiris, and it was exceptional to watch Hex play. Yeah, he's that good. All right, Wolf Titan. So we've got 2, 4, 5. We need 1 more. European Dead Zone. Leave that Wolf Titan. Come hang out with us. All right, Dadbot is here. Let's see if Wolf Titan comes. Labradorite, we're going to go into PvP and knock out a few. And by knock out a few, I mean enemies. We're going to knock out a few enemies. And we're going to play for fun. Remember, this is not one of those super serious live streams. This is about friendship, having fun, and enjoying Destiny 2. Whether you kill 0 to 500, you know, DED, give them a to-go box, put a nail in the lid, it doesn't really matter as long as you're having a good time. We have a good time. Oh, yeah. So 2, 3, we need 1 more. What's Dadbot doing? You know, Dadbot's got one of those really incredible KDs, and I think sometimes, you know, it's like, ugh. You know, I've got to just stick with that top team of killers. Don't Reach is one of those top team of killers. I've been to a lot of Trials of Osiris with Don't Reach, and an excellent player. So many of them in here are. GP Red, Coterie of Arms, what are you doing? ATP, an excellent content creator, live streamer, all the players, hundreds of thousands of followers across multiple platforms. ATP was so nice to help me get through the Master Vesper dungeon, and it was exceptional. All right, so who are we waiting on? We're going to have to find one random, because I don't have anybody. Everybody in the clan is doing something. They're in it to win it, doing something. What's Don't Reach doing? Trials of Osiris. Okay. And I should be doing Trials of Osiris tomorrow. We're going in. We're going to warm up. Control. I want to be the one in control. Janet Jackson. That girl. Get your Vegas residency, Janet. We all want to see you. Don't make your tickets $500 and up. You know, I don't mind setting a little far back, but I don't want to pay $500. I don't want to do that. Punk Havoc's in another stream right now. He and K-Fizz are playing some other game. I don't know what they're in, but he's not available. He's not available. But you're okay, Punk. You're okay. We're just hanging out. 5 of 12. 5 of 12. Now, if somebody's joining, let me know. And on the next one, we'll go to space and we'll pick you up. I'm looking at that. You know, I have looked at this Discord. I don't know. I need it to be just, I want to be able to talk to the screen. I want to be able to say, screen. You know, I need access. Really, what I want is a Star Trek level of computer interaction. I want that Star Trek level. Wow, everybody's abandoning. You know, Quest has abandoned. Dwight has abandoned. Dwight's got a super rare emblem banner on, and I don't blame Dwight for never taking it off. I don't blame him. And I probably need to get mine off because I finished up Eva. I finished her up. And this is one of my favorite ones right here, Guardians. This is Hellspawn. I've seen Hellspawn one other time in the game. One other time. And Havoc has it. Havoc has got it.
I love Hellspawn.
Oh, have you got Hellspawn, Dwight?
No, but a buddy of mine, I would rock this blue one, and they'd rock Hellspawn, and they kind of look matchy-matchy, with the red and the blue and the black and the white.
They do, they do. And if somebody on your fire team had a white one, you'd be red, white, and blue.
Yeah. They look like siblings, or
they do,
you know,
they do.
They're related somehow.
Man, oh man, this takes a long time. Guardians, are we seeing you know, the results of low player content? Although I was watching a video, you know, content creator just recently, Lucky 10p. I know many of you know Lucky 10p. He's been to the channel many times. We've done a couple of raids together. Lucky 10p did a video about how Destiny 2 was like the #1 money generator on Twitch for 2024. You know, it was like, really? There's that many people, it generated that type of money? And I don't know what kind of money that is, but I feel like there were a lot of big games that generated a lot of money. But according to his video, that's Lucky 10p, Destiny 2 was #1 in revenue generation. So we must have been buying a lot of armor and ornaments. I don't know.
They do some cool, like, collaborations and whatnot, those in-game events for emblems.
Is that what it was,
cheers and
Dwight?
stuff.
All the collaborations that we had. Although I have to say, the ribbons and bows. Did you buy that stuff, Dwight? I think, did you buy one of those?
I don't know. I know Dawning had a Twitch emblem thing for the Dawning, and that got pretty popular. I see a lot of people with that, because you get to sub, or sub for 2 months to somebody, or give 2 subs, or whatever it was.
That's how you get that. Okay.
That'll make Twitch quite a bit of money if enough people are doing that.
All right, Guardians, have fun. Easy money. Welcome back from Mordor. I hope you have the ring, the One Ring. I'm sure they're going to remake the One Ring. Look, if you can make the One Ring once, you can make the One Ring again, right? Mordor, Part 2. There was an animation just recently, theatrically released. It might still be out. I don't know. Where am I going? I'm going to follow this guy right over here. Dragon Blue. Dragon Blue. Does that mean there's a Dragon Red, a Dragon White? Stop dragging my heart around.
You
Tom
captured
Petty and the
Zone B.
Heartbreakers. Stop dragging my heart around.
Does everybody swing E
Right.
on this map?
Oh, dude, you can
Enemy
see.
claims
Oh, man.
Zone C.
Yeah, I haven't played this map in a minute, so. It's buddy.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Ooh, I'm here with all the wrong
Zone B
weapons.
lost.
I was lost.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Stop dragging my heart around.
Zone A lost.
Oh, I was trying to burn him, but he killed me with a throwing
Zone
knife.
advantage is yours.
Get out of here, Hunter. Alright, I kind of need to get something a little bit faster on.
Zone C lost.
Stop dragging my heart around. I can't even remotely carry that tune. Guardians, that was so good.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Keep doing C. Right in front of the guy.
You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
We have zone advantage. Whoa, he got me with Roar of the Bear. Grr, grr.
What are they using? Oh, Randy's throwing them?
Zone B lost. Double down. You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
We have zone advantage.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
They're all pushing.
Zone A captured.
Yeah, they're
Zone
pushing C. They're all
advantage is
pushing
yours.
together. Man. They're literally just walking. They're holding hands, so we should be able
You
to get them.
gained the lead.
I meant to slide. That shield throw is phony baloney.
Zone B lost.
My baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR. Surely somebody knows the second half of that. Cue the music. Cue the music. My baloney has a second name.
Zone C
It's
captured.
MAYER.
You have zone advantage.
Gun. I think it's cheating. I
Zone
don't
A
know.
lost.
I feel like it's cheating.
Whoa! Ooh! Trip mine, I was trying to avoid that. Get out of here, sir. Get out of here.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
We have zone advantage.
Literally all holding hands, just walking together. Like, what is going on?
I've got to get that out of here. What do I need? What do I need?
Zone B lost.
Whoa! He came up from beside me.
Of course. Of course. We're playing against these types of guys.
It's close though, Guardians.
5 minutes.
It's close. Chronic T just threw down a bubble? Who does that? Who does that? Whoa!
B captured.
Oh,
Zone
the
advantage
slide and
is
burn. I need it to be better, stronger, faster.
yours. Zone C lost.
Gosh, we got all the points. Somebody's using spectral blades, really? Really? Spectral blades?
Oh no, they're pulling ahead.
Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone C.
Frustrating.
Quest, I was working on him, Quest, and somebody did
Zone
something
B
dirty
captured.
around
You
here.
have advantage.
They threw down with the arc energy.
Zone C lost.
Gosh, bro.
You
My
captured Zone
baloney
A.
has
You
a second
have
name.
advantage.
It's Mayer.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Chroma Rush. I applaud Chroma Rush. I like it. It's a good weapon. Did it make the top 10? No, but I still like Chroma Rush.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. 3 minutes left.
Whoa! I don't know if I got him or not, but it felt like I did. Felt like I did. I avenged Speakeasy Bob.
Zone B lost.
Whoa! Golden gun!
You're beaten.
Oh!
Gosh.
Straight through the heart.
And then they teabag our bodies. Cool. Cool. I love it.
The zones are your life,
God,
Guardian.
who were those people?
You'll get it.
You know, they got us, Guardians. They got us.
A bunch of sweaty people because there's nobody playing Destiny right now.
Yep.
Misfortune.
Dwight,
going
well
against Cardinal
played.
Divine.
Well played. Quest, well done,
played.
buddy. All right, now I need to find something else to
Yes,
do
Dwarf.
here. You know, I've been using Yarovit. Yarovit.
You can invite Demon back. Let me see. Cancel real quick. Okay. Invite him back.
My baloney has a second name. It's Mayer. And if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with BLOGNA. Hey, it was on every channel, every magazine, everywhere for like 10 years. Oscar Mayer baloney. And it's still, okay, 3, we got 6. Let's go in. It still is on my mind about the Oscar Mayer baloney. Now, I actually, I'm going to say something a little bit controversial here. I like it thick sliced. I like it thick sliced. And I like it pan fried, cast iron skillet. I want a cast iron skillet. I want it thick cut, and I want it pan fried. I want a very soft potato bread with a thick scoop of mayo. I don't want no cheese. I don't want no mustard. Just a nice thick pan seared. I want it seared, blackened around the edges. That's how I like my bologna. And there are a few good restaurants in the world, a few, and by a few I mean like 5, that know how to make a really good bologna sandwich. Now, it's like a grilled cheese sandwich. I made a grilled cheese sandwich about a year and a half ago, video on my YouTube channel under the video section. It was the official grilled cheese of Destiny 2 from the official cookbook. And I'm going to say, Matt, hello. I am going to say, Guardians, that grilled cheese, the official grilled cheese of Destiny, excellent. It was excellent. But when it comes right down to it, give me my thick sliced bologna sandwich with, a double scoop of mayo. And while I'm at it, this may be something, you might not like it, but I'll take a side of mayo because I might need to dip my bologna in some extra mayo. That's just in case the chef in charge of preparing my bologna sandwich doesn't know how to really, put a good layer of mayonnaise on there. A good layer of mayo. I think the game's having trouble finding 6 additional players on the other side. But, there's a good restaurant in Vegas that can make an excellent bologna sandwich. The chef knows exactly what to do. I ran into a place in New York New York City, there's a state attached, that knows how to make a good bologna sandwich. There's a place in Covington, Tennessee. If you're listening in Covington, Tennessee, hello. There's a little hole in the wall in Covington, Tennessee. And by hole in the wall, I mean really, it's just wide enough to have a door and like a couple of feet on the left and a couple of feet on the right. It's very narrow. It's dark. It's not lit really well. There's a woman that's been there for 200 years behind the counter. And I ordered a bologna sandwich. And let me tell you, it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, I shouldn't even be talking about it because the secret will get out and everybody will be going there for a bologna sandwich. Also, just to let you know, if you prefer a ham sandwich, she also hand cuts her ham and she fries it right there in front of you. Excellent. It's excellent. While I was in that area, I made a point to go to that little hole in the wall like 3 or 4 times. I just couldn't get enough of it. I was astounded that I found that place. Now, I was tipped off in advance before I hit the region. I had a friend who lived not far from there, and they say, "Hey, Ransom, this is a jewel, undiscovered jewel." I kind of feel like the ramen shop on the tower, probably, I would say, if people could get to it, they would come there for the ramen from the last city. I don't think the tower is really open to the citizens of the last city. I think there's just the possibility of danger is too great. They might see those big old cabal guards and not really know how to handle that. So, I don't know. I think the tower is closed. I think it's closed. What? Honeydew. I'm going to need that sliced and chilled. Honeydew. Honeydew. Guardians, I've got a honeydew melon in the kitchen right now. Let's try it one more time. Honeydew. Honeydew.
I love honeydew melon.
That's like that list that women give their men. It's a honeydew list. Honeydew this, honeydew that. Honey, wash the car before you get back. Honeydew. Honeydew. That's a saying here in the South. He's been given a honeydew list. All right, we're trying again. We're going to try. What happens is we're a team of 6, and they're trying to find another team or as close to a team as possible, I believe. Havoc, you are playing Pal World? Are the servers still running? Are the servers still working, Havoc? I liked Pal World. I played that. Everything I played inside of Pal World, I used mouse and keyboard. I do have one of those really special single-sided keyboards. I need to hook that thing back up and use it a lot. I feel like to truly make it to where I would love to be, truly make it, if you're going to climb the ladder, you need the right tools. You need to use a single-sided keyboard and a mouse because you can just absolutely turn so quickly. It's, you know, but then I use it and then I get motion sickness because I'm moving too fast. You ran out of space on your PC, but you're thinking about bringing it back up? What do you mean? What you speak in straight lines because I can't understand nothing you're saying. I ran out of space on my PC. They added a bunch of new things in Pal World. Oh, all that music. Yeah, you've ate up everything with all that music, Havoc. Music makes the world go round. I love music. I love it, but I don't save a lot of it. I do have one of those iPods. I think, yeah, it's an iPod that just all it does is hold music. And I think it was, does 500 gigabytes sound right? I don't know. It's kind of thick and it's got, you know, this wheel type thing on the front and it holds a lot of music. I have that in a drawer. I need to pull it out and use it. Punk, you are welcome to join voice chat. You're welcome. Quest is here. Dwight, Speakeasy Bob. I hear Dwight and I hear Quest that are chatting, and then everybody else is kind of not chatting. We're still trying to find a guardian. We're still trying to find somebody.
I think there's also that issue of bigger fire teams try to match bigger fire teams first, and there's probably not a lot of that happening in Control right now.
Yeah. Probably.
But I'm chill to wait.
Punk Havoc says everything that was turned off that, you know, that would have been blocking. Punk, can you hear me? I see Punk in the chat, but I cannot hear Punk. Punk, I know you're probably speaking because your icon is flashing inside of Discord, but I can't hear you. Let me see if I can do something on my side.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you just came through. You just came through.
Yeah, I was actually typing in chat and I was trying to figure out how to switch because I'm on PlayStation, so it's just on my phone right now and I can't remember how to switch the Discord over to the game.
Okay, well we can hear you now. I think everybody can hear you now. Punk, welcome into the Discord chat. Now remember, we're live around the world and we try to keep it friendly. We try to keep it friendly. Meaning no curse words and abusive language.
No, I gotcha.
All right. I knew you heard me say that before, but I like to cover it because every once in a while, you know, a slip on occasion is forgivable, but a string of curse words, that's, you know, just rotten. That's rotten.
Yeah.
I have Guardians. There's been times I felt like cussing, especially when you can taste the victory. It's within your grasp, and you reach out to grab it, and it slips through your fingers. I have felt like cursing a few times, but I hold it back. I went to school with a girl. She was probably 2 years older than me. And Guardians, she could curse like a sailor. I mean, that had been on the seas for 20 years. It was absolutely astounding how that girl could curse. I don't like this weapon. It's all over the place. Why am I using this weapon?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
The whole team
My
is right
gosh.
there.
Oh, the whole team. Get him, Dwight, get him.
I'm reloading.
Get him.
I should have been
Get
using
him.
my criminals. Taking all these reload
Get 'em.
animations.
They're all there.
Zone C lost.
Woo wee! I gotta get something better. I just don't have none of my weapons I like. I don't have none of them.
Come get us. Alright.
Guardians, I like these new maps, but you know, I'm even less familiar with them than I am the old maps. Blame it on the rain, 'cause it's always falling, and the sun don't shine.
My internet is going crazy right now, but it is in my favor.
You captured Zone C.
Don't
You
hit the
have
TV.
advantage.
The whole team's on A. Whole team's on A. Whole team's on A. They're all pushing A. They're all pushing A. They're holding hands, so.
Zone A lost.
Might be able to get a good nade.
Yeah, whole team is holding hands, so just be careful. Ow.
Nice.
Are we gonna get rolled again by another stack of teams? I don't like this.
If it happens.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power
Thank
play.
you, Dwight. Thank you. I saw you punch his
Zone
teeth
B
out.
captured.
He'll be holding his head next week
Zone A
after that
captured.
hit.
Zone advantage is
Those
yours.
Titan things.
Yeah. They're all push. Oh, they're really aggressive. I just noticed that they're really aggressive.
Yeah, they're just kind of running in without looking around.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they just run around corners together while they hold hands.
Either a lot of them are laggy or I'm laggy.
Yeah, they're lagging too. But yeah, they hold hands a lot and they just run in a straight line.
What does that mean, Quest? What does that mean?
Oh, hold hands where they all just like run, like basically just they're all just running together.
Well, is it a ploy that's in? You know, is it something that the game uses, or is it just
A lot of teamwork.
They just run as a team. Like they literally just like
okay?
lock arms
So
and
they
just,
they are
run there.
chatting with each other, and they've decided to run as a group.
Yeah, they're not splitting up. They're literally all sticking together as a team.
Okay. I thought maybe it was something they were doing to glitch the game.
No. They're just walking together as a team.
Dude, what is connected?
Yeah, this lag is, man, this lag is crazy.
Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, this lag is something fierce.
Dude, I can just like run around people and they don't do anything.
Oh, the lag is tragically awful.
Oh, yeah, this Titan just jumped in the air and yeah, I think somebody on the other enemy team is lagging because they are like
I think
disappearing,
it's gonna
reappearing.
be like a region thing if they can't match make people close enough.
I'm burning for you. Turn out the lights.
What's that you've got? You wage war like a true titan. Yes. 3 down. Look at them fall.
Wow, I took out 3. I took out 3.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Roger, at C. Push C.
Oh my gosh, somebody just tried
You
to
captured Zone B. You have zone
I saw
advantage.
that.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
Maybe they'll know
Zone
bomb
A
it.
lost.
Okay, I just shot him and he didn't take any damage. This Dawn Cycler Titan.
Whoa! I
lit him
just
up, he
hit
didn't
him
take any
too.
damage.
I punched him,
Yeah,
and he was like just.
He didn't
like
take
3 times.
any damage. Like, no damage whatsoever. He just ate all my bullets.
Zone B
I don't like
lost.
that.
Your enemy has a power plant. Zone A captured.
Yeah, 3 of these
You
guys
have
at
advantage.
least are like across the whole world right now.
I'm burning for you.
Keep it up, and victory is yours.
They're all on A.
Zone
Gotta get hit on A.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your
Oh, we're gonna win.
So heavy
Either
out.
way.
They got this. Up, they just ascended. They're all pushing. They're all pushing. They're pushing.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. And that's why we have
We won.
teams. Sound tactics bring victory.
Yay!
Woo! Woo! Let's go.
You
Yay!
zones. Bring me your friends. I need more like you.
They were glitchy everywhere though.
8.2.
Dwight,
Oh, man.
way to
Oh, my
go.
goodness.
Quest. Excellent.
Love to see it.
Turn out the lights. I got 16 opponents defeated. I got 3 in 1 whack, Guardians. Well placed rocket launcher. Yeah, well placed. But people would glitch a little bit there. It was a little bit glitchy.
That was really glitchy.
You didn't have to get off.
Guardians, I never got
Okay.
my funky
Thanks for coming along.
whatevers from Eva Levante. I'm wondering if I did something I shouldn't have, should be doing. I didn't get it. Who left?
Bob.
Had to leave.
Oh,
Gotta
thank
get
you,
up in the
Bob.
morning.
Thank you,
I have
Betty.
work at 5. So.
Oh, yep.
GG.
See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
Thank you, Bob. Phoenix, how are you, buddy? Hello, hello. Turn out the light. Tomorrow, Guardians, now mark this on your calendar. Put it in your phone. Make a note to yourself. Tell your friends, your family. I'm gonna live stream with music tomorrow. So come in. Let's talk about some of your favorite songs for the year. I am Espresso. I'm voting for that one, so I took that one. I took it, but we need some other good songs, and we'll put them in and play them. Where did I get these pants from? I don't know where these came from, and why am I wearing this? Iron Banner has been gone for a long time. I need to put something else on this. Oh, that's a no. That's a no. Okay, that might do for right now. I'm changing into that. So many Guardians have absolutely phenomenal looks. I definitely have seen several that just look so good. So good. Now I need a better color shader. Do better, be better, look better. They all go hand in hand. The betters. Race Demon, thank you for hanging out. Punk, thank you for joining. It's so good to see you. I appreciate you coming in to the live stream and chatting with me. Good to see you. Dwight, now you know I've been a fan of yours since way back when. Welcome, Dwight. Quest, thank you so much, Quest, for being here and hanging out with me tonight. You guys form a phenomenal team, and I'm just glad to be a part of it.
Heck yeah. Always good to be here.
Now, where have you been all week, Dwight? Did you go somewhere tropical for the holiday season?
Oh man, I wish. No, a lot of craziness is happening. I'm in the process of moving. It's all going smooth, but
Okay,
moving is
words
always
of
a bit
advice
crazy.
from me: get help on the mattress. Get help on the mattress.
Oh yeah, got all that planned out. Got family and friends coming out to help in a couple days. but yeah, just I've been moving and doing holiday stuff.
Wow, that's tough,
Very
Dwight,
busy
during
week.
the holiday season to move.
Yeah, it was a little unexpected. Um, Company I
Well,
worked
I
for
hope your new
flashed for
place
that.
is
Yeah.
conducive to your well-being.
Oh, I'm very excited. It's in a great part of town, and yeah, we're very excited. My roommate and I.
Turn out the lights. Guardians, I was watching that Godzilla, I was talking about it very early in the stream today. Godzilla and Kong, Godzilla X Kong or Kong X Godzilla, something like that. And there was a beautiful, I know the dragonfly was CGI, but there was a beautiful dragonfly. Punk, I was just, noticing your icon of the dragonfly. But that movie, I did just fast forward over, the human parts. I did. I confess it. But Guardians, something I liked a lot better. I thoroughly enjoyed Black Dove on Netflix. There's like 8 episodes, and Keira Knightley was extraordinary, and Ben Whishaw. I'm a fan of Ben Whishaw and Keira Knightley, and they absolutely shined in Black Dove. They shined in it. I know it's kind of a commitment because it's like 8 or 10 episodes, but worth it. So worth it. And it's kind of like a, spy mystery with a lot of, DED. And I was a fan. I was a big fan. I hope that it gets renewed for like another season or another book. I don't know if it was based on a book, but whoever wrote it, it was a good time. It was a good time.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
And then after that, it was kind of a day of, streaming, because after that,
Enemy claimed zone A.
I actually ended up watching something I hadn't seen in years. I ended up watching.
Enemy claimed zone B.
Whoa.
Double down.
Whoa.
3 opponents down.
Oh, wait. How did they capture this already? Oh, good.
Zone C lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. You have
The
advantage.
enemy has our zones? Get out of here, enemy.
No.
Got like a bunch on me. Like a bunch.
Zone B lost. This is amazing. Double down.
Good stuff, team.
You captured zone B.
Whoa, that scared me. I can breathe. I can breathe.
Good moves.
Okay. All in A.
You captured zone C. You have zone advantage.
We have zone advantage.
Oh, I almost hit that melee.
That's why we have fire team. 2 for 1.
I'll try to wrap all the way around C for some reason.
Pushing A. One's pushing A.
Oh, look what you have.
You got him. Okay.
That, I hit the fire button. That was crazy.
You're going B.
Zone B lost.
What was that? Assisted by Punk Rock Avenger.
They're on
You
TV.
captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Behind us, behind us, behind us. Oh, they're all behind us. They're pushing B. Oh, they're all behind us.
Oh man, might have multi-tool. I was tooled to death.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
All at B. And they're pushing C.
You captured Zone A.
There you go. Got one pushing A.
Woo-hoo!
Behind you,
And
behind you.
another one's down, and another one's down. Another one bites the dust. Woo-hoo! I'm behind you, Quest. I'm coming.
I'll push
Take
front,
this
front,
point.
front B, front B,
One on
front
A.
B.
You captured Zone B.
Whoa, what hit? Might have multi-tool, Rip. Might have multi. Okay. Okay.
Way to keep heavy, you know.
Wow, that killed me. Shayura's Wrath, get out of here. You belong over in Trials. No, somebody got the boot.
5
Race
minutes
even.
remain. A
Oh,
strong
you probably had to
start.
run.
Fight on.
Yeah, they're
There's a
pushing B
pre-diamond
again.
lance on B. Someone wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Thank you, Astrius.
Yay! Thank you, Optimus. Yay! Thank you, Optimus.
There's an echo. Echo. Echo.
Echo into an echo.
Oh my gosh.
The double diamond lance. Thank you, emotional support warlock.
Oh, oh, we got a new player. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Motion support.
Ooh-wee. Suros regime.
Okay, doing A.
Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Zone advantage is yours.
Nice freeze.
Victory is yours.
And another one's down, and another one's down.
Oh,
Pulse
yeah,
grenade.
so-
Pulse grenade. Whoa! Who did that? Dwight, that was sweet and beautiful.
Is yours.
Dude, I'm still in their spawn for some reason.
A bubble. Yeah, he's in the bubble. Dude's in the bubble, so.
Everybody's on fleet with me.
You captured Zone A. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Sound tactics bring victory. Impressive.
Good game, good game.
You could give the
That
Red
was
Caps
well
absolute
done,
territory
Guardians.
control.
It was a ton of fun. That was a blast. Let's do another one. Let's do another one.
I see you beat me out again, Dwight.
Titans be tightening today. 40 ball. Okay, okay.
Emotional support, Warlock. Thank you, Mr. Warlock. Thank
I'll
you.
play with him before. I'll play with them before. He's pretty good.
like their drip.
All right, Guardians, let's win this one. Last one for me. Last one. Man, it's like bedtime. Bedtime.
Bedtime for
Bedtime.
ransom. Bedtime for ransom.
Bedtime. Bedtime. All right, Anonymous Autumn. I don't know about that. I think I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete it. Get out of here, Anonymous Autumn. I feel like I need to bring in, you know, a different gun, a different weapon. Altar of Flame, the Basin, Mercury, Calaris.
Altar of Flame. What is this? Long range? Short range? I forgot.
120's impulses have good lanes, but it's not a huge map.
Okay. I should be fine with my TQs. I'll just want TQs.
This is the Trials map, right?
Yep. Which means I'll put my trials gear on.
Jason, I'm not checking off any of my seasonal challenges until like the new season. When is the new season though? February? Or not the new season, the new episode.
January.
That's January 7th or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so not that long. It's not that long. I'm hanging on to everything. For Act 3. Act 3. I feel like we're going to lose Mithrax. I feel like he's going to be lost. He's not going to recover from this. Don't drink the tea.
I got mine.
You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Get out into the open. We can... Oh, they're all there. They're all there.
I got B for the most part. They'll probably start coming over.
Whoa, he froze me. Frozen.
Okay, yeah. They're being super aggressive. It's that same... We matched the same group and they're being super aggressive again.
Double down. Zone B lost. They have advantage.
I'm just on like the complete opposite side of the map as you guys.
Yeah, you are. Behind you, Steve. Got him. You take B from him.
Night melee, please.
Zone A lost.
Oh, they got A. Okay, so they're...
Thank you, Dwight. Thank you.
Here they come, here they come, here they come.
Zone B captured. Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
The stupid icicle grenade. The stupid
I was trying to protect you. That was me. Did it work? Did you live?
Oh my gosh.
I'm running. I'm running.
Oh, there's a warlock over there, heading towards B. Get her. Okay, they're all pushing a B.
I'm about to drop a Lyrian.
I ain't about to let you do that. I'm playing.
Oh no, I'm gonna get sniped in the head. But it doesn't miss.
They're all pushing the same lane, so careful.
So they're like,
Yeah, they keep pushing the same. They keep pushing the same lane from A.
Whoa, he got me with Graviton Lance.
Heavy? Okay, Lyrian is coming up. I think.
Zone C lost.
Okay.
Enemy has zone advantage.
Come on, Bungie.
They got advantage. Ow.
There it is. Let's go.
We ran. Nice.
And there it goes.
Hey.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
We have advantage.
How do you? I was on a 5-piece, and he killed me before I can get there.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Stupid Austringer.
Zone advantage is yours.
Frickin'. I hate those frickin'.
You're right in front of
Frick.
me.
Zone B lost.
I'm trying to beat Dwight at something. I'm trying to finally get #1 in the leaderboard and beat Dwight. And they keep messing me up.
Yeah, I'm kind of going off this game.
Fight together.
And I'm jealous of
Probably
it.
just
It's like I'm trying to.
Warmed up.
Thank you, Quest. Thank you.
Round the corner, round the corner. God.
5 minutes left.
Really? How are they killing me
Keep
with
it
these stupid freaking weapons? Like, they're using baby weapons and they're killing me, like, super fast with this stupid brave like werewolf. Yeah, maybe I do need to play some more trials and get back warmed up, because my skill is, I'm slacking. I shouldn't be this bad.
Yeah, it just takes a little warm up.
Well, like, I haven't played PvP, like meaningfully in, like, 3 years.
The whole team's on me.
Woo!
Oh, I've got 3 people shooting me now.
Oh, look what you have.
Pushing the lane on A? Yeah, on your right, on your right.
Captured. You have zone advantage.
We have zone advantage. B the river.
See? Dwight's got him cornered in A. I'm pushing it with Dwight.
The only one here right now is the whole team.
Really? How do you not? I was about to say, how do you not die from that? I hit him with so many arrows.
Final push and victory is yours.
One more push and victory is ours.
They have advantage.
Okay, so they're coming from C. Let's go get them.
They're all on C now.
Yeah, all on C. You know what? Y'all play with this.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is
Oh,
yours.
he's
Zone advantage.
What?
Oh
He
no.
just teleported. He teleported in front of my face. Where did he? I'm just standing there and he literally teleported in front of my face.
Guys on B. Got a rift.
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong. A victory well executed.
That is GG.
Oh, double. Let me see. Oh, I got the good.
Impressive.
God roll better
You
doubles.
could give
Okay.
the Red Jacks a lesson in territory
Ooh!
control.
Oh, I can only hold 5 of those at a time.
See, I was 22 combat. Okay. All right, Dwight.
What can I say?
Why are you showing off in front of everybody?
What can I say? That was my
All right,
first
Dwight.
we were
All
in
right,
a
Dwight.
minute.
All right, Dwight.
Dwight,
Sounds
44
good.
opponents defeated?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's just making us all
I
look
got
bad.
15!
He's making us all
Woo!
look bad.
Woo! 15.
I'm rising to the top. I'm rising to the top. 15. All right, now let's go to the tower. I tell you, that was a fun time, though. It was a real good time. Win, lose, or draw. You know, we had a fun team in there. And I enjoyed it.
Are you doing trials tonight, Dwight? Because I love to run with you. I need to get some stuff from there.
I've been thinking about it, yeah.
Yeah, I do need to run
Lobo,
some,
thank you so much. Phoenix, thank you. Phoenix, I did better tonight in PvP. It was. I can't take credit for it though. It was having a good team, excellent support. You know, there's one thing I've learned. One thing that I've learned in PvP: run around behind the top people. run around behind Dwight and behind Quest. And if they happen to get taken down, then you know the opponent is weak, and a couple of shots will give you a big advantage with being able to get them. But I do enjoy that. I didn't get to do as much as I would have liked to run around behind them because they were just all over the place, taking out the enemies, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Guardians, I think we need to do a little PvP maybe every week just for the fun of it and sharpen. I can try to be a better Guardian, and maybe you guys want to sharpen your skills. You heard Quest say he wants to go into trials and sharpen his skills. And I think stuff like that is really beneficial. It's really beneficial. Fire team, thank you so much for hanging out with me. You're 100% appreciated. I hope to be on tomorrow and come and play. Jason, private PvP. Yes, I love some of the private PvP. I used to do a lot more of it, and then for some reason I got away from it. I think because the witness was on us and I didn't get to do as much of it. Thank you, everybody inside of the Discord live stream chat and everyone inside of YouTube and Twitch. You are appreciated. Come back, hang out, leave some comments. I had a lot of shorts go up today, and hopefully there'll be some tomorrow. And if I'm here tomorrow, come back, hang out. Let's be friends. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.